Yeah. Hey Yoda, how's it going? Hey, I'm streaming here. Hey. Watch where you're going, I'm streaming here. Oh yeah, why don't you try out the brand new command !work, but with a U, not a O. I decided to go for it. It's you know, cause like, if people are working, maybe they want to let everyone know. Which !work, like, yeah, there we go. Hey, I'm working here, with a U instead of lurk. Hey, I'm working here. It's basically the same exact command as lurk, except with a W. Let me see. I'm still posting on the social media. Glad you like it. It was pretty funny when I put more thought into it. Eee. Eee. Alright, the thing about the social media stuff is like, there's just so many of them, and then it's like they're all a little different, and then it's just like trying to make posts for all of them kind of sucks. Hey Azarin, hey, good morning. Well, maybe not morning for you, I'm not sure, but good morning from where I am. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Happy Saturday. Happy July 5th, post American Freedom Day, post fireworks. Oh my god, there were so many fireworks yesterday. Thankfully, I didn't go to bed right away, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like big celebrations. I'm not a huge fan of like crowds, so like that kind of stuff stresses me out. Just me though, I guess. But hopefully, you know, hopefully your July 4th was cool and peaceful. Yeah, no problem. Gotta reciprocate, you know, gotta make sure everyone's doing A-okay. I'm just posting some things to Twitch right now. I mean, I'm posting some things to social media. And then we can get to it. I just finished the, what do you call it? I just finished the focus redeem, there we go. I just finished the focus redeem, like literally this morning. I've been so I think it works. So when you guys are ready to try it, I guess in a few minutes or whatever, you could try it out. It is 3,000 points, so it's not super cheap. Let's see, it's 3,000 points. It's got a cooldown of like 20 minutes, and you can only use it once per stream. You don't see it? Oh, okay, wait, maybe it's disabled. That's why. I was working on it this morning. That's let me look at it. Blah, 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 blah. Focus. Blah, blah. Oh yeah, it's disabled. Let me enable it. Enable. Okay. I guess if you still don't see it, maybe you have to refresh, but see if it's there now. I just enabled it. I'm not using those 3,000 for now. Oh, this is the one time you don't use the 3,000. It's cheaper than, you know, it's cheaper than Gregor's, alright? It's like 50% off. It's like a deal. It's like a deal, man. 50% off. Well, you know, okay. Well, keep saving, I guess. And then whenever the opportunity arises. And the reason I put it at 3,000 is because, like, the reason I put it at 3,000 because I was like, okay, if I put this like super cheap, I don't really know what's gonna happen. Because like, yeah, there's a cooldown, but I'm afraid. So it's 3,000 for now. If things change in the future, whatever, fine. I'll adjust. Whoops. Post, please. Yeah, there we go. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all the social media channels. Let me just make sure I have enough like RAM. Okay, I have an okay amount of RAM. I can make it so you start streaming and I am home. My lights in the living room blink 3 times in a certain color, so I know you started streaming. I can make what? I can make it so that when you start streaming and I am at home, that's a I don't even know how to word it. That's too much. You know, there's alerts, you know, on your phone, Ioto, that you can just download the Twitch app and then enable alerts. And I'm sure that the Twitch app will alert you on your phone that you probably carry with you all the time anyway. And they'll be like, hey, you know, Chuck Chan's streaming, or one of the streamers you follow is streaming. Like, hey, just letting you know. Yes, but sometimes I don't see the notifications. Yes, you need this very elaborate setup. The TV turns on, the toaster turns on, the microwave starts warming up your food, the bathtub goes running. It's like everything just goes. And it's like, oh yeah. Hey, that streamer's streaming now. Excellent, now I know. This way, literally see the lights blink all around me. That sounds like, you know what that sounds like, Ioto? That sounds like there's ghosts in your home. That's what it sounds like. Like the lights just start blinking on and on. It's like, oh god, just ghosts in here. You need to exercise it. Alright, that looks fine. Make it a little brighter. I don't really need to see everything right now. Oh yeah, what I'm doing today. So, you know, still making the alerts. Like, I just finished posting on all of the social media. I'm basically still animating alerts. I finished the focus redeem, like I said. For the most part, I'm gonna polish that probably later today. Like, add a little bit more polish. But I'm working on the cheers, because, you know, sometimes, people throw bits my way, much appreciated, and, I mean, I'm super against bits, though, because, like, I was buying bits, too, and I was like, you know, when you get to the checkout for the bits, it's like, how much is these bits? It's like, I'm paying $10 worth of bit. Okay, so this is one time I bought some bits, because I was like, yeah, you know, it's pretty fun. You know, throw it Gregor's way. It's like, I love seeing like the TTS and stuff, but it's like, I went to the checkout and it was like 20 bucks. I'm paying 20 something dollars for $10 worth of bits, worth of like fake, essentially like fake Twitch money or whatever. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is like 20 bucks? I'm paying 100% more on top of what I'm already paying. And I was like really pissed off. That was the last time I ever bought bits. But you know, if people are gonna buy bits anyway, you know, I'm not gonna be able to tell people what to do or whatever. Obviously, I'm gonna just create a nice little alert. This alert is gonna use this base right here, and basically, I think what my idea is, I only have some sketches in my sketchbook, but basically the computer, her laptop, which is right here, it's gonna pop up with like a little dialogue or like a speech bubble dialogue thing, and it's gonna be like, bits or cheer, and then it's gonna have the username and how much they cheered. And the intention behind it is this is going to be used primarily for like primarily for bits that are under 100. That way, you know, if someone throws like 1 bit or like 10 bits, whatever, you know, they still get something on the screen and it'll look nice. But for now, I'm going to use this as I'm going to use it for that, and I'm going to use it for like higher bits. If anyone throws like 100 or more bits my way, it'll still pop up here for now. I have a different idea for like the higher bit cheers. But yeah, that's what I'm doing today. And then we'll stream for. I started a little late because, like I said, I was like really, I was once again like working on that redeem. That redeem was definitely way more complicated than I thought it was going to be. But hopefully it's fun and worth it. Okay, let's see. How do I make this happen? Captain. So like somewhere around here. Peace, silence, and nothingness. Just joking. Can you please draw unspecified orange cat goth cat girl? Unspecified, got it. That's really important. In any random, what the heck? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure pose. They can they have a lot of them. I've never watched JoJo. Let's see your pose game. Oh boy, I would have to look up to see what kind of poses they do in general. Hey, Mino Mouse. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. JoJo Bizarre Adventure. Well, let's try it. Let me switch to my different workspace first. There we go. And then let's open up my template. I think this is my oh, perfect, my template. And just type in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure pose and pick a random one. All right, let's see. I will do that. JoJo Bizarre Adventure and then pose specifically. What the heck? Okay, that one looks... Oh, here's one that has just like a bunch of them. Can't tell if this is from like a video game or this is like from the comic. It's kind of hard to tell. It's got a weird like super thick outline. Just drawing a rat keychain. Oh, that's cool. Very, very cool. Kind of just setting up myself. Just setting up yourself? What, for drawing and stuff? That's very cool. Or do you mean you're gonna like stream as well? Because that's also cool. Okay, these poses are like... I don't understand them. I don't understand these poses. Oh, I think this is from a video game. Who poses like this? It's so like over dramatic. Alright, we'll go with this one only because it looks kind of sort of normal. And it's also the first one that caught my eye. So this one caught my eye. This one looks like it's from... Actually no, this one looks like someone like vectored it. I don't think this is from, like, I can't tell actually. Could be like straight from the anime, but looks like vector. Oh wait, oh. I didn't even see that. Mino Mouse has also redeemed something. I was reading it like it was like a regular comment. I was like, oh, you're drawing a cat rat keychain? That's awesome. Do you draw all the assets live? Do you mean the for the stream? I didn't before. Well, before I started streaming, obviously I was just drawing it, you know, offline because I wasn't streaming yet. I draw most of them online, yes. Mainly because I have no other ideas. As bad it is to say, I don't have any ideas at the moment. Like everything I have as an idea is like a sketch. I mean, is a note in my book, but I don't have any sketches prepared, and I feel more comfortable when I have like a sketch idea at the very least. So like today I'm gonna make an alert animation, and I have some basic sketches in my book, so I have a firmer idea of what I'm gonna do. I'm not one of those people who like just streams or just starts something and just like whips out a drawing. It's like I'm just not that good. I get nervous. Tomorrow I have booked my calendar for your stream if you're streaming the British game. Yeah. We're streaming the British game, Yoda. It's no surprise. I'll probably the plan for I should start doing those like what do you call it? Like actually making a real schedule. We'll probably do it tomorrow. Like for the first 3 hours I'll probably draw, and then first 3 hours I'll draw, and then the last 3 hours, like at 12 o'clock Eastern, I'll probably, you know, play that game. Because it's only supposed to be like 3 hours average, right? So that's not too bad. Hey, Robo, hey, welcome back, dude. How's it going? Alright, so, Goth Girl. I'm gonna just draw her from memory. I usually like to look at my own references. Alright, so like this. hands are gonna be hard. Hands are always hard. Something like this. I want to watch JoJo. Well, it's the same reason I don't watch anything. I just don't have time. But it's definitely been on the radar. JoJo is like Fist of the North Star, right? I watched Fist of the North Star. And if you don't know what Fist of the North Star is, it's the really buff guys who, I mean, it sounds like JoJo right now, but it's really buff guys, really manly men who like beat the crap out of each other with their fists. But the thing with Fist of the North Star is if they, like the main character in Fist of the North Star, if he hits you, you like explode in like a bloody mess. So that's Fist of the North Star. I don't know if JoJo is the same. I know JoJo does the whole like, you see a bunch of the fists, like they punch really fast or something. Yeah, it's a short game. Yeah, that's good. I'm down for like short. Wait, the face is like this, and the eyes are like this. This is a huge pose. Let me cut off some of it because I am lazy. I saw the trailer for the game. It looks interesting. Oh man, I also actually really don't like using other like drawings as reference. Mainly because it's like obviously it's super stylized. What's happening with there? Oh, okay. I usually like looking at photos or looking at my own hands or something. I'm giving her some like, I don't know what I'm giving her. Actually, no, that looks ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing! You draw me a blobfish, yes. After the other order of things. Anraid, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah. So, it's gonna take me a while because I'm not the fastest sketcher, drawer, or whatever, but basically, after I'm done with this, we'll go in the order of the redeems. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just take certain liberties because I don't know. Is JoJo good, by the way? Like I said, I kind of want to watch it, and I've seen some clips. They look kind of ridiculous. Is JoJo a good anime? I gotta put that on the list of things to watch. Among many other things to watch. People say it's good. You tell me to draw something you've never seen, Yodo. Banana shrug. Yeah, that's appropriate. I keep hearing about it, that's why. I'm like, yeah, it must be a good anime. Everyone's talking about it. You seen a bit of it? Doing alright? Doing a life drawing homework right now, and probably 45 to 50% done. Ooh, very cool. Homework, oh, so you're like going to art school or something? Technically, I went to a graphic design, school for graphic design, but I still, they still had art classes, which was cool. And I took all the art classes I could get my hands on. Alright, this is a little bit... Garfield... I mean, whatever. Goth Orange Cat Girl needs more clothes. This is like bare body. Give her a t-shirt. She's goth, right? Give her a t-shirt. Give her one of these t-shirts that show a little bit of skin, I guess. I don't know what female fashion is. Okay, t-shirt, dot. Know that. I don't even know how to draw a t-shirt. Oh my god. Somewhat fitted. Somewhat of fitted fit. Fitted fit? Somewhat of a fitted shirt. There we go. Alright, this is kind of how I draw her a bit more. Let's fix the head. I don't really like it. Alright, let's see. Actually, the head could probably be smaller. Straighten it just a little bit. Alright, I think the sketch is coming along somewhat. Yeah, but I major in animation. I think that's fine, because like in animation, like you're still gonna need to know like the fundamentals of like art, I think. Like I remember I saw like behind the scenes for like Toy Story 2. And like in Toy Story 2, I think the animators are just acting out the scenes because they want to get like a feel for like what it's gonna be like. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna try a skinnier brush, skinnier thickness, I guess. Let's see how that looks. Make it look, I don't know, sketchier. You have streamed before this, have you? Before this channel? Before this channel? No, I've never had any other channel. This is my only account on Twitch. I've streamed before on this with this account years ago, yes, but I never had any other account. That'd be kind of spooky. It's like, this guy's drawn before. I'm like, how? I was depressed. I was depressed years ago. I wasn't even drawing. Okay, I kind of like what I'm doing. It's not like perfect, it's not super finished, but it's a little bit faster and it's kind of got a feel to it, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'm drawing too much on the same layer. I'm getting nervous. Uh-oh. My tablet, which is acting as my second monitor, is just... Hey, let me try something. I might have to restart my, I have to restart this VNC thing I have. The port which could not... Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. It seems like my server crashed or something. I might actually have to get a second monitor. Oh, I hear it, but I can't see it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright, well, I'll keep drawing, because that's gonna take a few minutes. There's also the focus redeem. You guys could use that. You could use the focus redeem. It's like 3,000 points. You just spent how many of these did you spend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 700 points right there. You didn't even have to wait that long. You could experience a new focus redeem. It's instead of giving you like 700 cups of water. No. No, he must be hydrated. I must give it to him. It is my mission. Is he done? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 7, right? All right, I think that's enough. All right, might as well take this moment to actually drink something. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Robo. Thank you. Do I need a cooldown? I don't know. Alright. My thirst has been satiated for like 300 years now. I don't need a drink until like, well, 300 years, like I said. I will consume all the Earth's water at this point. When I go to the bathroom, it's gonna be a long pee. Very long. No cooldown, please. No cooldown, just water. I mean, I'm adding more redeems. You guys could use those. Also, like, you can save up. If you save up, you get Garfield stickers. Does no one want Garfield stickers? Free. As long as you have enough points. Robo's like, screw the Garfield stickers. Give this guy more water. You don't need to. I will be gone for a week. You'll be gone for a week? Oh, where are you going, Robo? Vacation? Alright, I don't really know how to draw wrinkles and stuff, so I'll just kind of wing it. You going on a long trip? Wow, nice. Not a vacation? Is that not what a vacation is? Like, where are you going by chance? Traveling across the seas? International travel? Soul-searching trip? I wish I could travel for a long period of time. Like, I always wanted to do those, year-long trip kind of things where you just travel the world for, like, an entire year. Somewhere in Germany. Oh, very cool. Well, hopefully you have fun. That is another place I've never been to. I'd like to visit Germany, like maybe at least once, amongst many other places. Something like that, I think. Just make sure like the fingers aren't getting ridiculously small for no reason. Try that. Yeah, there we go. I think that's better. Make this part smaller. Let's see. Not sure how specific this description should be. Never done the redeem before. Well, congratulations on your first redeem, Azarin. May I please request it for a drawing of a fox in the 3-piece suit? Oh man, I don't even know what a 3-piece suit is. Working at a desk, using a fountain pen, and wearing headphones. You can simplify if it's too much. Well, just to answer your question, since you also put it in the redeem anyway. As of right now, there isn't any like thing too restricting. I guess like my main restriction is like if you expect me to draw like this huge battle scene or something with like millions of characters and stuff, it's like, okay, well at that point I'm gonna probably have to say like, oh, that's a bit much. You know, that's probably like unreasonable for like what's supposed to be a quick sketch. That's just an example. I think yours is fine. as long as, like, you know, you understand that the expectation is, like, most likely this is not going to be, like, a super high quality, like, commission piece or anything. It's just, like, it's just something for fun. I gotta look up what a 3-piece suit is now. I think a 3-piece suit is, like... It's a vest, right? It's got a vest in it. So it's, like, slacks, a vest, and some kind of a, what do you call it, blazer jacket. Okay, that's not right. I gotta put... Okay, what does it look like again? It's got like a... something like that. And then the last thing I want to do, I think, is just add this kind of somewhat revealing... I don't know what you even call these shirts. Okay. Oh, I forgot an ear. Whoops. Oh, I didn't even draw the ear to begin with. Alright, whatever. There's an ear now. I thought I sketched that in earlier. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Oh, it is with a vest? Very cool. I don't think anyone is expecting perfection. Just in case, you know, you never know, like, you just never know, like sometimes I feel that they're, like, you know, working in retail, so this is my retail experience, it's like, working in retail experience, you think people would understand where boundaries lie, but it's like, people have no sense of boundaries in retail, so, like, if those people exist, you know, obviously, like, who's to say they don't exist, like, on Twitch and stuff? You know. So far, it's never happened, obviously, but, like, could you imagine someone comes in and goes, like, yeah, I want all this stuff. It's like, and then they call me, like, a horrible person for not doing it. Like I said, it's never happened, but if it ever happened, I'll be like, what the heck? It's a 50-point channel redeem. If that ever happens, I want it recorded so I can watch it forever. I want it clipped, and then I want it downloaded, and I'll be like, oh my god, this is real. People like this do exist. Like, I told that story, like, one time I was in retail, I'm working, right? And this is the busy store, this is the home furnishing store. And it's like, this mother and daughter, they come in, and they're so entitled. It's, like, horrible. I was like, why do you think the way you act is okay? And it's like, people like that exist. It's crazy. It really is crazy. You know, I always thought the whole, like, I want to speak to your manager thing was, like, overstated. I thought that was, like, a, you know, a joke almost. And then, you know, more than once, many times actually, more than I could count, is like, can I speak to your manager? I'm like, oh god. Why do you always have a problem, person? So, yeah, you never know. As long as people understand, like, the boundaries. I do put in the description that it's a quick sketch. Well, quick-ish. Obviously, I'm not that fast. That it. If they do expect it, then they deserve a ban. Okay, that's a bit rough. It depends on how they act. If they act like the mother and daughter couple, though, like, is super entitled, then I'll be like, yeah, I don't think I want you here. That'd be, well, I don't know. That's still a bit rough. Yeah, but that mother-daughter combo was like, wow. That was sad to see, because I was like, oh, you've corrupted your child. You couldn't teach you, like, so now this person, now when she grows older, because she was already like a teenager, she looked like a teenager, but you know, that's been like, it's been over like 10 years now since I've worked there, so, well, since I started there, actually. It's been 10 years since I started there. It's been 5 years since I've worked there. So, I don't know. She's probably a horrible... She's probably a horrible person now. She's grown up to be a horrible person. Sad. She didn't even have a chance. I do like the white now. I was working with that yellow. But I kind of like the white. Well, let's put a little bit of color, because I feel like it. And I'm not gonna eyeball the color, because I suck at color. Oh no! Yeah, and they're not always gonna be in color, the stuff, but it's mostly like, I feel like it's gonna be in color. You know what? Let me try something new. I'm gonna try this. I've never done this one before. I'm gonna actually try the fill bucket. And I'm gonna try the reference layer. Let's see how that works. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's right. There's like an opening. Oh god, this is why I work the way I work. Okay, I'm going back. I quit. Going back to the way I usually do it. New music, let's go. Yeah, Chill Hop, courtesy of Chill Hop. You can, you know, if you ever plan on streaming stream-friendly content, stream-friendly music, I should say, you could go to Chill Hop, and they have a creators section. You can't just go to the Chill Hop website. You can't just go to the Chill Hop channel on YouTube and play their music, because some of it is copyrighted. But if you go to the Chill Hop website and log in with your Twitch, you can just get music there. And it's good, I like it. I don't have to like worry about like copyright strikes and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. And it feels good, I like it. Puts me in a good mood. Not that I don't like my old playlist. I'll play like the old playlist like on Thursday and Friday when the streams are typically shorter. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is enough color. It's got a nice little, like, what do you call it? Pretty simple look, I think. I remember seeing like drawings back then, like mostly on DeviantArt, but it's like, you know, people would do like, what's it called? Okaki? Okaki? It's called Okaki, right? It's like people would draw like, I don't know, it looks like MS Paint almost, but it would look really good. Because people know how to draw. Because people know how to draw. I think it was called Okaki. I always wanted to try it, but I never did. Oh, I did the ears different. Oh, okay, well, that's interesting. And why the heck not? I'll steal your shirt too. Why the heck not? Let's go. Let's see if that looks good. Might just leave it white though. I kind of like the orange only skin. Let's just give it a look. And if it doesn't look good, we'll go back to white. Like a little bit lighter. And then am I missing anything important? I guess this. And this is pretty important. Where's the brush? Oh, here it is. Looks good. Oh, thank you, Robo. Yeah, this is definitely, I put too much work into it. But secretly, Iodo is gonna Venmo me money. He's gonna Venmo me money. Nah, he's not, but... Alright, I think that's fine. Let's just finish up a little bit of details, because I feel like it, and... Alright, I think that's good. Calling it before I start overworking it unnecessarily. The pants are gonna stay white. Wait, what was that? I wasn't listening. Yeah, you gotta Venmo me money. This is $1,000 now, Iodo. I put way too much work into it. I'll send you my bank details. ACH me, please. I could do a bit less. Alright, $999. That's my final offer, though. $1 less. Anyway, here you go, Iodo. We got this. You know where to find it. Channel redeem. Oh, for those who don't know, when I'm done with these drawings, I do put it in Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord before, you know, you could just do exclamation mark Discord. Much less. You said you could do a bit less. Now you could do much less. All right. $900. That's a significant. That's 10% discount. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, you could do exclamation mark Discord. Free to join. Channel redeem. The Draw Me This channel on the Discord is where you can find a copy of these drawings. So you could just download it for your own personal use. If you're a subscriber, you can actually also have access to the channel redeem extras, which allows you a high resolution image and a low res raw image of it. So if you're interested in looking at the layers and how I just did it, it'll be there. Oh, it's not June anymore. It's, what is it? The 5th. Orange goth girl. I just drew Garfield. Close enough, though. You get Garfield. You don't get Orange Goth Girl. You get Garfield in this pose. I mean, Garfield in this pose. Oh. Thank you for the water, Anne-Ray. Thank you. Alright, next one. Oh god. Ow, the screaming. The pain that I have inside. Alright, so let's see who's next. That went by pretty well, though. I'm glad. Like, I felt like that went by pretty fast. That didn't take like 100 years. Alright, let's see. Next person is... I gotta scroll down for this. Just draw a rat, but keychain. A rat, but a keychain. Alright, let's look up some cute pictures of rats. Rat. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, these are definitely very cute. This one looks like a wild rat, though. I'm not sure about the wild ones. Okay, here's a good picture of a rat. A rat, but a keychain. Okay. I now understand those words. I forgot. Did I even drink the water? Drink it now. Drink it again. And if I drank the water already, well, second drink. Oh yeah. I like this drawing, but I have a different idea. Or maybe You know what? Let's go back to my old idea because I'm running out of ideas. I could do it this way. I could do it this way. need more pixel art. You do? You could always make them. You could always be the problem solver to your own dilemma. Unless you're asking me to make pixel art, then I could try. Like pixel art blobfish. Is that like your favorite animal, by the way? Blobfish? Because I see that's your that's also like your profile icon. Those things are, I don't know, I find them kind of strange. Like, they have a face, like, superhuman. One day the fish were one day the fish were evolving, but they were like, nah, this is as far as we're gonna go. We're just gonna stay like this. Rat is looking cute. Hey, Sunshine Arts. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the studio. Yes, thank you, cute rat. Yeah, so on Saturdays I do like these free doodles. Let's see if I could. Nope, it's not working. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like Saturdays I just do these free sketches for people who want to redeem it. So if you're interested in redeeming it, you can redeem whatever you want in the channel points. Just it's only 50 channel points and you can redeem basically anything. And then I will do my best to sketch it as fast as I can. Hope my weekend is going well. Yes, I hope yours as well. Yeah, you will be saving. Okay. Sure thing. I do have a super high cost. I do have a super high channel point redeem if you ever achieve it. For anyone who achieves it, not just you, for anyone who achieves it, if you get 250,000 channel points, you can get free Garfield stickers. You can get them, you can redeem them via Fourthwall completely for free, no cost to you, just your time. But yeah, my weekend's been pretty good so far. I mean, yesterday was you know, I said it was Freedom Day, Freedom and Independence Day in America, and I'm glad that's over because there was so many fireworks and that was annoying. And other than that, the morning has been pretty good. I hope your weekend has been good as well, too. You just like the pixel points? I mean, the pixels? Wait. Oh, I need... Oh, wait. Oh, you need more pixel art. You're talking about the channel points, I think. I thought you meant, like, you just like... you just like pixel art in general. I don't know what color his ear is. I'm gonna guess. You know, I'm not gonna guess. I'm just gonna color pick it. Give me that color. Oh, it's like red. Oh, good thing I didn't guess. I like fireworks for 15 minutes and I get quite annoyed as well. Yeah, well, yesterday there was a lot. It was like... It wasn't just like pew, pew, it wasn't like that nice. It was just like... It might as well have been a storm outside. Like, my neighborhood loves fireworks. They just absolutely love fireworks. Like I know if I go to the train station here, it's not like a city train station, but it's like if I go to the train station here, it's man, these guys go all out. Oh, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. That was a good firework impression. Yeah, I know. I'm a person of many talents. Fireworks is just one of them. I put that on my resume, and the interviews always go weird. They're like, it's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. Don't you want to hear it? And then, you know, the interview cuts short, and I'm like, oh, they're missing out. Yeah. But yesterday was annoying. But that's just me. I'm just not that kind of person. I don't know if this is actually what rat hands look like, but I'm guessing. No, I'm talking about channel points. Oh, okay, gotcha. They couldn't handle it. No, I can't. Oh, the interviewers, yeah. No, they couldn't. People don't know talent when they see them. Oh man, I hate interviews, but whatever. I feel like that's in my future though. Just cause I want to move on to some other things. Okay, I think I'm going too far. I guess I'll just do this really quick. I'm just gonna add a little bit of color to the chain links. Oh, I forgot to delete that stuff. Delete it in a second. So, it's your first time here, Sunshine, so usually, just to give you an idea, like I said, this is I usually do this on Saturdays only, because I find, while it's really cool and I have fun with it, and I like drawing the different ideas that people have, I will say it's I think because I don't have a lot of restrictions, it can get kind of a little stressful. Number one is I try to do them all as quickly as I can, and also I guess because I try to do it so fast, and as many as possible, I kind of wear myself out pretty quickly. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I only do it on the weekends. Other than that, I'm usually just working on my own projects. I was going to animate more stuff for the overlay, but you know, I don't really have a restriction on time, so people can just come into the stream at 9 o'clock Eastern and just redeem stuff. And then, you know, I'm happy to oblige. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, my brain hurts. Yeah, but that's usually my streams in general. Also, I'm usually very quiet. I'm not like a chatty guy. So when I'm working on my own projects, I'm just like, oh, I'm quiet. I'm just gonna work and work until I'm done. Let's see. So that just gives you an idea of what it's like here. And oh yeah, let me tell you a little bit about lore. So I'm the boss of the studio. I'm Chuck Chan, aka Mr. Business. This is our studio, which is like a small flat. not a real office, but you get the idea. And then we have PC Chan in the back on the laptop. She's working away. She's trying to bring our brand to the world. And then we have Art, the Artisaurus. He's like the senior artist here. He helps me make things. Of course, every time I ask them, like, hey, are you guys working? They don't really reciprocate. They kind of just keep doing what they're doing. They ignore me a lot. It's very questionable why we work together, but it works out somehow, because at the end of the day, bills get paid. Let's see. Someone has got to make Chuck drink water. Oh wait, someone redeemed water? No, I'm caught up on the redeems. Yeah, I did that redeem already. Yeah, I don't need to drink more water. What was the most fun doodle I've done so far? Well, we could take a break from this real quick. This is pretty much. Let me save this just in case it crashes. Then I'll be sad if it crashes. This is from Robo572. No, that's not Robo. Robo is that's the next one. This is from Minomouse. So Minomouse, if you're still here, I hope you like this. It is a rat keychain, a rat butt as a keychain. So Minomouse rat keychain, very cute. Hope you like it. It's mostly gray. Kind of devoid of color, but still cute. Alright, so if we go to the Discord, we can actually check it out really quickly. Open Discord. Because I've been doing this for a few weeks now, not too long. I've only been streaming for like a little over a month now. It's been a long time since I only got back into drawing as well, like probably like last year, October of last year. Oh, it already selected it, good. Okay, so here we go. So I have a channel on the Discord just for channel redeems for the drawings. So this was like the first one I did. And I didn't know who Pom Pom Purin was, so this is my first exposure to Pom Pom Purin. And we have Kirby, and this is the very first one I did. And then we have like Blaha, Swedish shark. That's a Iodo thing. And some of them are in color and some of them are not, mainly because of like how I felt. And some people like to ask, like, they like to insert their OCs into like the office, the studio, and like my characters like interact with each other, which is very cute. I like that. This is like my characters like sleeping. These are other people's like OCs. This is actually just Luffy from One Piece. But it's very cute, like very flattering to be asked to like draw my own characters in like a scene. Oh, Penguin. Wait, you had a question though. What was the most fun doodle I had? I think I really liked this one. Where did it go? Oh, I like this one too. It's kind of like narcissistic to say I like the ones involving my characters, but I did like the sleeping one. That was cute. So like they're like in one room sleeping. You love Pom Pom Purin? I mean, look, Sanrio knows how to make cute stuff. If anything, they know how to make very cute things. Okay, I like this one too. I was playing Snacko, if you ever play that game. It's like a Harvest Moon style game. You like plant stuff and build buildings. And somebody here wanted to... This is basically like the first character that comes to your island. I only played like an hour of that game. This is the first character that comes to your island, and she has like this face, which she looks disgusted at me. So they wanted to draw that character disgusted looking at you. But yeah, if you want to make the Blobfish wear a suit, if you want, you can make the Blobfish wear a suit. I will try. I put my best effort. I hope you're enjoying getting back into art. Love Pom Pom Purin. It's not narcissistic. Yeah. In that order, I mean, Pom Pom Purin's very cute. Okay, that's already out of order. Yeah, Pom Pom Purin is super cute. I saw that, apparently there was like a character voting thing happen recently. And Pom Pom Purin is like king now. Pom Pom Purin is crowned king, and everyone else is a pleb. And who was like third place? Here's the thing about Sanrio stuff. Like, all I know is like, I was like, okay, Sanrio has Hello Kitty, and they have Pachaco, and they have Karopi, and they have the penguin guy who I don't know his name. And those are like the only Sanrio characters I even am aware of. And then I look at the picture of like current day Sanrio stuff, and I'm like, who are all these other characters? They just popped out? They made new characters. Still very cute though. And yeah, I'm very happy with getting back into art. Like I was like depressed for a long time, and I was like, and a lot of insecurity and doubt as well. But yeah, very happy to get back to art. And I'm also happy to like do it with streaming too. I feel like streaming has helped a lot with getting back into it. So I'm happy about that as well. I like her look. Yeah, I wonder who redeemed that. We'll never know. It's not like I put their names in the Discord of who redeemed what. Sending you hugs? Oh, thank you, Sunshine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, let me add one more thing to this just to make it look... Just to make it look a little bit more. I gotta make it like 3D. Yeah, but yeah, I'm over it. I'm over the depression. I just kind of, cause like, you know, I just have a new outlook on things. Cause I'm much older now too. It's I guess with age and time, you do kind of gain something. Gain a little bit of wisdom, a little bit. But it's like, you know, with art and my personal expectations of what I want from my art, I just kind of take it a day at a time. Don't worry about it too much. Just, you know, if one piece isn't great, great. Well, it's like, that's fine. You just move on to the next piece and maybe that'll be better. And that's how I think about things now. And I think that helps. You know, because like, very rarely is the art ever going to be like perfect, and that's okay. As long as you keep making new ones, then there's always a chance of it being good again. Oh, I forgot the tail. Oh my god. That's what I forgot. Criminy. Baby steps, yes. Little steps. Little steps and reasonable expectations. Because, like, my expectations when I was younger, oh my god, they were ridiculous. Like, I think I had so many project ideas in my head, but the reason why I never did any of them was like, no. The art quality is just not there. It's not ready. I can't do it because it's not at that stage yet. And I'm, like, comparing myself to all these, like, other, like, amazing artists that were, like, on DeviantArt. And I was like, yeah, I should have just made it. I should have just, like... should have just done it. The worst that would have happened was like no one cared and that was about it. That would have been the worst. Anyway, Mino Mouse, I forgot, like if you're still here, here's your keychain. You can find this in the Discord. It's acrylic, because that's what everyone does, right? They make acrylic keychains. I just stopping by. Hey Puglord, hey, how's it going? Hope you had a good July 4th. You know, whatever you did on that day, barbecue, fireworks, the whole shebang. I stayed inside. And if you wanna redeem something before you bounce, you can always do that, and you will find it in the Discord. All right, that's the second one. Let's go for the third one. Thanks for talking about it. Didn't mean to distract you from your doodle. No, don't worry about it. I talk a lot about like my personal. I don't know. It's like therapeutic, you know. It's just like therapeutic. Like, not that I want to treat streams as like therapy session, but it's just nice to talk a little bit about it. Help. What do you need help with, Robo? I'm gonna draw the blobfish now in the suit. Don't worry, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh my god. Wait a second. Okay, there's... Okay, so there's a blobfish that looks like a fish. And then there's a blobfish that looks like an alien. So I don't know what to believe. Like, the bottom one looks crazy. But this could be a blobfish as well. One is taken from out of the water. Oh, is that why? Oh. It looks crazy though. Like, where's the scales? Like, look, the top one is like, you know, you see all the stuff. The bottom one looks like it got melted. And very sad. Alright, well, I'm assuming Robo wants the other one. The other one is in the natural habitat. That makes... I don't know why I thought this was, like, the dude. Like, that's... Of course that's what it would look like. I don't know what this dude looks like. Oh my god, he's gonna look cursed. I don't know how to draw this thing. Oh no. When is Sanrio gonna make a blobfish character? And he's in a suit, apparently, if I remember that. Give him a little tie. Let's just give him a tie. I'm not gonna give him a full-on suit. really... Okay, I thought it was my phone. I really like drawing with this brush. Okay, I want to say this is pink. Kind of pink. Let's see if it's actually pink or not. Oh, kind of. Not really. It's not like a hot pink. Oh man, I didn't want to get the bow tie. I don't know how I would put this guy in a tuxedo. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's put some, I don't know, something that looks like water, I guess. This fish's face, oh my god, he just looks so depressed. This fish has a harder life than I do, clearly. Living in the ocean. Always wondering if it's gonna get eaten. I don't know if this fish is poisonous or whatnot. This fish is depressed because it knows it's ugly. Looks like an outstanding member of the society. Very polite and respectful. Yeah. I mean, I would know. It's always the ugly ones. I'm fairly law-abiding. But it's not like all the girls are flocking to me. Maybe that's the reason. It's the nose. I mean, the tie does make him look more respectable, though. You know. Don't think this guy's gonna be a murderer or anything. He's not ugly. He's trying his best. Okay, okay, you got me. Yeah, we won't say that. That's what do you call it? Well, not nice. I was trying to think of another word, but not nice is the other word for now. He's trying his best, you know. He's got a, you know, he puts on his, every day he like combs his hair and wears a smile. He tries to smile at least. And you know, he always holds the door for everyone. He always lets people on the bus before he does. Yeah, he's trying. People just don't realize that. I like your perspective on things, Sunshine. Very positive. Which is why I like to go to the positive streams, because like I know myself pretty well. I'm like, oh god. I know what I'm gonna say about myself. I'm back. Your PC died. Well, you're back, so your PC must be alive. So thank goodness you saved your PC. You brought it back to life. Did you give it CPR? Give it a kiss of life. Good god, I'm actually like shading this thing. Now I know I'm going too hard. Alright, that's enough shading. I'm not actually gonna shade this dude. I like the really thin lines I'm doing. It gives it like this nice, weird illustration look. Anyway, Robo, here is your blobfish. I didn't actually put him in a suit. I put a tie on him though. That's pretty close, right? That's like, the tie is like the most important part. And it's a bow tie, so you know it's really, really fancy. CPR, more like PCR. Oh man. Throwing in the puns. That's not bad too. Not bad. Alright, let's save this. 2025 07 the 5th. And this is gonna be Robo with 5725. There's like a million of these guys. And we got a blobfish. Tie. Alright, cool. Not bad. It looks just like him. Indistinguishable. Oh yeah, this is my little animation. I didn't really get to do anything yet because of the redeems, but that's what I plan to work on today. Alright, so next one is I did the rat by keychain, I did that. Oh, last one for right now. So we're supposed to draw a, what is it? May I please request of a drawing of a fox in a 3-piece suit, working at a desk. Okay, this is like an entire scenario. Working at a desk, using a fountain pen, and wearing headphones. You could simplify if it's too much. Oh boy, that one's a lot, but let's try. So let me look up some things, because I don't actually know what a fox looks like, really. That looks like a fox. Majestic creature. Then we want to do a 3-piece suit. Okay. This guy looks like an AI guy. Oh no, this guy looks real. Alright, you get to stay. He's working at a desk. I'll just make up the desk with headphones. Headphones. And a fountain pen. This is a very involved... Yeah, okay, I'll have to simplify this. So specific. Fountain pen. Fountain pen looks like... Oh, like this. There we go. Slap that over there. Yeah. We're drawing hot foxmen now. I didn't say they were gonna be hot. They're gonna be... I don't even know how to draw men, really. I draw like... I think the history of what I drew is mostly like the woman. But that doesn't mean I won't try. We'll make them look a little bit hot, just a little bit. Well, this guy's working at a desk, so like, you know, they probably have a family to feed. A litter. I remember being obsessed with Fantastic Mr. Fox when I was a kid. Fantastic Mr. Fox? That was a book though, right? Or are you talking about the movie with, George Clooney? If we're talking about the movie, I love the movie. If we're talking about the book, never read it. Much the same with most Roald Dahl books, though. I never read most of them. A stop motion movie? Yeah, that movie is super good. You were talking about Mr. Fox specifically, not even the movie? Oh my god. Well, you know, George Clooney's a handsome guy, and he portrays a fox, so I guess it imbues the handsomeness from him. Yeah, but I do adore that movie. I adore, like, so much about it. You just like how Mr. Fox looks. He's in a suit. Oh, well, this guy's gonna be in a suit, too. Oh, this is... Let's see how... Oh, okay. Now this one's actually way harder. Like, the previous ones were like, it's a rat. And I'm like, okay, blobfish, cool. Yeah, I think when people start redeeming, like, scenarios, it's like, it's very challenging. Also, like, how do I make this fox, like, wear headphones? I guess maybe like this. Oh, that's so weird. I don't even know. Like, how are the ears strong enough to, like, hold the headphones? Oh no, I'm sorry. No, you don't need to apologize, Azern. The request has been requested and the request has been accepted. I'm just saying, like, that's usually my experience so far. It's like they tend to be more challenging. But let's see what happens. I did 3 pretty good drawings today, so hopefully this will be yet another one. Otherwise, I'll break down. I'll break down and cry. Alright, 3-piece suit. 3-piece suit is so good, I could definitely not sell that. I wouldn't look good in this. I'd have to lose a lot of weight. So Azern, what's the inspiration for this? Because it was very specific. Are you also into Fantastic Mr. Fox, by the way? Or is this, like, from a different series? Actually, I don't want him to have those ball eyes. I want him to have, maybe something a little bit more realistic. A little bit more real, like he's, like, looking down. Does he have any eyebrows by any chance? No? Well, we're giving you eyebrows. And, like, that's the thing I like about the redeem. I like the redeem I have. It's very basic, you know, request a doodle or to request a sketch. But I think what I like about it is, like, it's pretty open, so people can, like, pretty much ask for anything they want. And it just kind of, like, I guess challenges me to draw a thing pretty fast. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Fountain pen, wearing headphones. Alright. Let's see. to draw. Let me look at my own hand, I guess. Fountain pen. This is gonna be a big fountain pen. So you know it's a fountain pen. Oh my god, this is like a cannon. I'll give this guy one less finger. Give him 4 fingers, I guess. And then like that. Like that. If this ends up looking really good, I will charge you money. Charge you all the money. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. It was part of an advertisement campaign I loved from years back. Huh. Featured people wearing animal taxidermy heads in different scenarios. Oh. Taxidermy head. Oh, that's very different from what I'm drawing though. This is a fox in a suit. Is this like a reversal? Instead of taxidermy, they're just wearing like human clothes. I was like, oh. I thought you were gonna say like you saw some like cute advertisements of like animals advertising products or something, like a guy, like a fox in a suit, and they're selling, I don't know, toothpaste to chickens. Nah, I hate taxidermy. Freaks me out. I remember, we used to go to Thanksgiving, my family. We used to go to Thanksgiving to, like, this is years back. So my grandfather was like, he was still working, even though he was like old. I mean, I say old, but he was probably like in his like late 50s, early 60s. So, you know, he's still young enough to work and everything back then. And we would go over to the place where he worked, which was weird. I think the owners left for vacation. These were rich people, by the way. The people who lived at this house, they were rich. And we would have Thanksgiving there. And I guess behind their backs. I'm not sure how it was. And the I guess man of the house, the husband or whatever, was a hunter. So he would have a trophy room, and the trophy room, I don't know, it was really creepy, and it's kind of sad too, because there was a lot of animals, a lot of taxidermy animals in there. But most of the time, because I was really young, like the room was always like, you know, the lights were off, and lights off in a taxidermy room or a room full of taxidermy animals is like creepy as heck. But there was a lot of animals. There was like a lion too. It was crazy. Like this dude got around. This dude, and I remember he had a car inside his trophy room. Like this dude was rich. He was rich. They were rich too. They had a room. They had a living room section of the house dedicated for the dogs. It was huge. It was a huge living room with a fireplace. It was just for the dogs though. That was the dogs' room. They had 2 dogs. It smelled awful, but also they had a huge room just for the dog. It's not like the dog had a little sleeping bed and it's like, yeah, that's your room. It's like they had a huge space. God, they were rich. Really, really rich. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking about how rich they were. Yes, something like that. One of them was ladies with dough heads doing ballet. Man, I don't know. That's a bit much for me. Sounds interesting though, especially like if it was like I mean, it's an old ad, so there is that. People who are obsessed with hunting stress me out. Oh man. I mean, some of it I understand, like, you know, the people who live in the parts of the US, and I'm not sure if this is the same in the other parts of the world, but you know, certain parts of the US, like, because the population of like certain species, like deer, like if you don't control it, you know, bad things happen to the environment. So they allow people to hunt. I think that's I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why hunting is allowed at all. But like, I remember there was a documentary. It was really bad. Bad in the sense that it's not a really uplifting documentary. But it's basically talking about like hunting elephants and stuff. And like, they interview one of the guys in the documentary is this guy who, I don't know, I guess he has money as well. Because it looks like they own land. They own a decent amount of land in the US. And he's basically saying like, oh, we just want to hunt the elephant once, only once. I'm like, yeah, but if everyone wants to hunt the elephant once, you're gonna kill the elephants. I don't know. They're trying to justify their actions. I'm just like, how about no? And it's a crazy business too, because apparently they auction off, in the documentary, they auction off like a ticket or something. They auction off something that allows people to hunt these animals, and like in Africa, for example. It's like crazy, and so I don't know. It's so weird, and supposedly some of the profits help the animals. It's a weird cycle. Like I don't really fully understand it. It's such a weird, bizarre business / cycle. Like if it does actually help the animals, I don't know. It's so sick and twisted in its own way. Like it's so dystopian. Like yes, we kill the elephant, but we also help the elephant. And I'm just like, okay, what? I forgot what the documentary's called though. I'm pretty sure it was on Netflix. Like a long time ago though. I don't know. That's just me. Like, if you only need to hunt for food, that's one thing. But just to hunt for sport, it's like, Alright, let's see. Am I missing anything from this prompt? 3-piece suit? Oh, well, I kind of sort of got it. Let's get this tie in here. And, I think this is important. The little... that's pretty important. Where I got this extra part. Let's just do that. Alright, it's not looking too bad in my opinion. Wearing headphones, okay. It's not gonna be the whole desk, it's just gonna be the impression. And he's got a little, like, what do you call it? Inkwell. And he's got a little inkwell here. This looks so old-fashioned, but he's listening to headphones. Beats by Dre. Oh man, I have to like say, like, people who draw like furry characters or animal characters and they wear headphones is like, it doesn't make any sense. Hey Paul, how's it going? Welcome back. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Just doing the... well, for now, this is the last one. For now. Until someone else redeems something. Yeah, but if you have anything to redeem today, Paul, by all means, help yourself. This one is from Azarin. Very detailed prompt, very interesting. Hopefully what you see is pretty obvious. If not, then I have failed. right. Finally wrapped up your assignments for the semester. Congratulations. Is it like the end of, it's the end of the semester for you? It's July 5th. I remember, I don't know how it is in Australia, but so semesters, I think, end in May in America. For like college. That is, specifically like for college or university. At least when I went to college, it ended in May. There you go. Dog and headphones are like my two favorite things, so I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh, dang, it's not a dog though. It's a fox. It's supposed to be a fox. Dang it. It does look like a dog though. Well, I mean, like, a fox is kind of like a dog. Kind of. Everything is a dog to me, for in fairness. Everything, even cats. That's a funny looking dog. Yeah, but I feel pretty good with the doodles today, the sketches. I already did, this is the 4th one today. And I think they turned out pretty well, so I'm pretty proud of that. I'm just gonna add something here. I just think it'll look good. Let's add this. Little one of these, what do you call it? Name table things. I don't think anyone really uses these anymore, and if they do, then maybe they work for that kind of company. One of these, like, name things. Feels like I'm drawing a children's book thing. Alright, let's see how they look without the sketches. There's a lot of sketches. Wait, is there? Oh no, there's only one layer for sketches. Oh, nice. Not terrible, not bad. The name tag's a little small, but... It's all just funny dogs. Yeah, exactly. I like dogs too. I wish I had one. Like... I don't know which one. I'd probably get a dog from the pound, though. Oh, I call it the pound, the shelter. The pound. I get it from the shelter. Also, our uni break during the middle of the year is shorter than yours because it's winter here. So our term runs longer, too. Oh, yeah, yeah. Supposedly, during that part of the world is, like, winter. So bizarre. Because, like, I wonder how that works. Because I know the axis of the Earth tilts more north. That's why, and then that's where it gets more sun. So wouldn't like the southern part of the Earth also be pointing more north? I don't know. So you're not in the northern hemisphere. Doxed. Oh my god. Australia is not in the northern hemisphere? Oh my god. This is big news. Yodo. You gotta share it with the world. The world is not flat. You must share the secret. Let's share the secret with everyone. Anyway, Paul, we're just chilling. Like I said, if you want to redeem something today, by all means go for it. I think I'm almost done with this. These haven't really been taking me very long either, which is, maybe it's paying off, you know, doing all these, like, free doodles. It's paying off in terms of, like... Because, like, one of the reasons why I wanted to do the free doodles is not just so I could draw other people's stuff for, like, free. But it's also, like... Like, can I actually get faster at drawing? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Alright. Who knows? Australia, even more docs. I didn't know you could get double doxed. Oh my god. You're pondering a dean? Well, take your time. We have... I mean, we have plenty of time, really. It's only 11 o'clock for me. I only started... like, almost 3 hours ago. But, you know, it's the weekend for me. I think... well, the weekend for most of us. But, like, for you, it's, like, almost... for you, Saturday's almost over, though. And Saturday for me is still, like, young. But anyway, yeah, plenty of time. Don't rush it. If you... oh, yeah. Oh, wait, Yodo, you didn't tell me. Is the redeem for, the focus available now? It's available, right? I have a new redeem called the Focus Redeem. Basically, if you are tired of me talking about whatever... if I'm ranting, rambling, I'm not ranting. If I'm ranting as well, but if I'm rambling on too long, you could always force me to just concentrate on work. For 5 whole minutes, my mic will be cut out, and I have no choice but to just look at my screen. It is 3,000 points, though. So it's not for the faint of heart. It also might not even work. It's available, but I don't want to use it yet. It's super available. Okay, cool. Fair. It's not like a true 5 minutes either. I think it's a little bit longer, cause like I don't know how to do like a perfect 5 minutes in the Firebot, so I had to like eyeball it. What kind of suit does Mr. Fox wear? I guess like a dark blue? Something like that. Blue and a bluish color with a reddish color oftentimes looks pretty good, so this should look pretty decent with orange. Tired of your rambling? When will we need that? Based on that comment, I'm assuming you're not tired of my rambling. You never know, it's always there. It's like, you know, it's like a spare tire in your car. You never know when your tire is gonna bust, so it's good to just have a spare. And in the case of the stream, it's just good to have that option there. I might make this a little bit lighter so you can see the lines. Okay, the vest is usually the same color, but I'll probably make that a little lighter because if everything's the same color, it's kind of difficult to see. Does Firebot not use like normal unit to measure out the time you're muted? So if you ever saw my Firebot setup, like I'm not a super expert in Firebot. But, you know, I've learned enough to, like, obviously do all the stuff I do on the stream. But the problem is, like, when you see an animation, like, for example, the swapping the cup animation, when you see that, it's broken up into, like, different parts. And each part, like, for example, I might have multiple animations, actually, or multiple separate animation clips just to do that swapping the cup animation. But you don't know it because it's all stringed together. But in Firebot, it's like broken up into these different parts, and each part I can assign a certain amount of time for it, if that makes sense. So like for example, one clip I can assign like 3 seconds to it, and then after the 3 seconds it cuts out, and then that's it for the clip. Because in the Focus Redeem, there's certain clips that are only like less than a second long, But because the whole point of the redeem is like it's supposed to look like I'm working, or the character looks like they're working, I have certain clips on loop. So it's gonna loop like X amount of times based on the amount of time I set it for. So if I tell the clip, hey, I want you to loop for like 5 minutes, then it's just gonna be that 1 second animation looping for 5 whole minutes. And, you know, that's kind of hard to do when I have several other clips and I have to like measure out the time. It's like, at that point I just eyeball it. I know that sounds really confusing, but it's like I basically have to like eyeball it. So one of the clips is definitely like 5 minutes long, but it's like a few extra minutes after that. And when it gets to the end of the program, because like you're kind of sort of programming stuff in Firebot, kind of. When you get to the very end of the program, the last thing that happens is my mic gets unmuted. So it's not a perfect 5 minutes. You see me? Yeah, you understand? All right, cool. It's kind of I don't really explain the logic part too well. But yeah, that's kind of the gist. Okay, wait. That's the wrong layer. Don't do that, dude. Yeah, because like what Firebot does, and I'm sure StreamerBot does this too. I've never used StreamerBot, but I'm pretty confident it has to use it. Is like, instead of like actually programming stuff, it just gives you these code blocks. So these blocks of code that are like, essentially like, easy to use programming things. So it just makes programming easy for you. So, you know, a block of code could be like, hey, show an image on the screen. And then you could do that and it just shows an image. You could then tell it, oh, I want you to like show an image for like 3 seconds. I'm like, okay. Then you could go like, oh, I want you to fade in, fade out. Okay. Then you could do other things to it, like more advanced stuff like, oh, I want you to show this image only if XYZ event happens. So it can get really, you can get really granular with Firebot at least, and I'm sure StreamerBot. Oh, I need a way lighter color based off that guy. Yeah, alright, we're looking good. Sounds like Scratch? Oh, like Scratch is like the programming language for kids, right? I never used it. I wish I knew how to program like for real. Because if you know TextScript or JavaScript, you can do more advanced stuff with Firebot. Much more advanced. Whatever that is, who knows? It'd be interesting. Oh no, I think this is too dark. Let me see. Yeah, let's make it a bit lighter than that, actually. Oh yeah. I certainly do not know either of those languages, JavaScript or TextScript. I think TextScript. I don't know what TextScript is exactly, but apparently, I guess it's... Actually, I don't want to say anything because I don't really know. All I know is that apparently Firebot understands it. And you can program stuff. Oh well, we'll see if I ever need it. I wouldn't mind learning. I keep trying to get back into learning like Python, but it never works out. I always give up. The most amount of programming I have ever done, like actual programming where I'm typing stuff out, is like I wrote a script in Bash. That was about it. And it was a dirty script. It was so dirty. I was like, So inefficient too. Okay, I kind of don't want to really color in all the areas. I kind of want to have that like look. Oh, something's happening. Oh, cup swap. Oh! My cup is gone. And in its place, this cup. Hey, Yogurt. How's it going? Hope you had a good 4th of July yesterday. Did you see any fireworks? Have barbecue? I didn't see them because I don't want to. But I heard them. I heard lots of fireworks. And they made their presence... They made their presence known. Hope I did too. Yeah, it was a good overall holiday. Day off. I'll never complain about a day off. I don't care what day it is. Give me those federal holidays. Alright, I like that. Oh, whoops, I missed it. Hey, demo. Broken demo disc. Hey, how's it going? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, welcome back. There are no fireworks. I was obsessed with Monster Hunter Rise and went to BES. Oh, I went to bed. Okay. I went to BES. I was like, I don't know what that is. This newfangled slang that I don't understand. Had burgers though. Oh, burgers are nice. Oh, burgers would be super nice right now. I would go for like a veggie burger. You just woke up? Yeah, no worries. So, how you doing, Broken Demo? Saturday, you could always redeem a free doodle on Saturdays. Get your one free doodle. Whatever it may be. Alright, Azarin, I hope you like... I hope you like this, actually. I didn't think it came out that bad. I kind of like this, what do you call it? This unpolished, I don't know, it kind of gives it this, more... I don't know, it feels more real. Because I didn't get every single, like, spot. I guess let me get some of this goose, like, whitish fur. It's not very white, is it? And I give him some eyebrows. Kind of looks like a Shiva at this point, but I think that's alright. And let's just put a little bit on the edge. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it definitely came out way better than I thought. I was worried because I was like, oh my god, there's so many things. Let me just get this inkwell. Oh, I forgot the pen. Let me get the pen as well. Bum 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 bum. Let's get this. I think it's like a golden tip. Oh, it's more like silver. Alright, I thought they were usually like golden. Beloved sheep. It's supposed to be a fox. Fox. It's supposed to be a fox. Oh, I know what's missing. It's not a sheep. I think this is missing. There we go. I'm pretty sure a fox has this. There we go. Now it's a fox. Bona fide fox. There we go. It says on his desk too, he's Mr. Fox. How can he be a Shiba if he's Mr. Fox? Just gonna add a little bit of stuff. Alright, let's see if I want to add anything here. Probably a little bit here. Oh, and yogurt and whoever else came in. I already forgot. But I did finish the focus redeem. I will say it's very costly, so if you're brave, you can always use it. 3,000 points. Or you can always save your points. Wasn't sure whether to be more specific or to leave it to you. Some people don't like it when they're left too open. I'll take whatever. I don't think I have any issues. I think the example I gave to you earlier about like if you gave me like this gigantic scene as like a battlefield, then I'll be like, okay, let's scale it back a bit. I would have that at that point I'll be like, okay. Oh, I did not hear the, I didn't hear it. Did it go, I'll just ask, did it go, did he do like, did he make a sound when he was leaving? Like he does a sound before he leaves. He goes like, I don't play Monster Hunter, so I don't actually know any of the costume designs. Yeah, Art did the Oh, he did? Oh man, the music is so loud. I need to make it louder maybe. For myself. Yeah, but I don't really know Monster Hunter costumes and stuff. I know it's very like intricate. And you wrote that? I was like, the heck is a palico? The sound effects for the focus is like, that's to give me the indication that it's over. But I see I need some work on it. But anyway, that's the focus redeem for anyone who focused it, by the way. Wow, Chewed Yogurt, you focused. That was like 3,000 points. I'm surprised. But you're delayed by a lot? Are you? The sound's supposed to be like, okay, so in the beginning he goes like kind of like that. He goes with that sound. Then he goes like at the end of the 5-minute thing, he goes like like, you know, so one of them is like getting my attention, and the other one's like agreeable, like he agrees that this is okay. It's fine, you can actually make like one of the basic palico clothes. That's the thing though, I have no idea what that is. I'm looking, I just grabbed these really quick from the internet. That's why. I'll draw this guy though. I'll draw this guy though. This the one with the cool looking one. I'm drawing this one. Minus the beard. It looks like this dude has a beard. But very cool looking cool looking cat. Very tough looking. It's got a scar and everything. Give me a reference if you like. Yeah, if there, okay, you could give me a reference if there's something more specific that you like to, if there's something more specific that you'd like. If not, then I'm gonna draw this dude. This cool cat. Fell in love with Monster Hunter Rise literally yesterday. Oh, I just saw a raccoon. That was funny. I have not played any of the Monster Hunters. I do have one of them. It's the old one though. Still haven't played that one. It's just been sitting in my Steam library for 100 years. I think this is pretty good. You know what? Let's just give him the same. Monster Hunter World. Yeah. I think Monster Hunter World is the one I have. I never played it. I played like the intro. I wanted to give it a shot, and clearly Monster Hunter is like super popular. Because Capcom seems to not be able to stop making more. Oh hell yeah, I got that yesterday too because it had a sale. Well, it's also an older Monster Hunter game, so it's not, you know, Capcom's most likely not really making money off of that. It seems like the trend nowadays is to make, in terms of video games, the trend nowadays is to like not really make new games per se, but to like expand on existing games. I mean, Capcom still makes new Monster Hunters, so they're only going to expand the old Monster Hunters up to a certain point, but you know, there's games like the gacha games, like that's a good example. The gacha games it's all about like just expanding the current game. So that way they don't have to make a new game, they just have to expand the current one. Because I was playing that ZZZ game, and it's pretty good. Like, I was really surprised. But I don't think that game will ever, like, end. You know? Like, I don't think there's an ending for that game. Because, like, if the game ends, then, you know, they stop making money. And what kind of company wants to stop making money? And then, like, there's Elden Ring. I didn't realize Elden Ring was, like, this gigantic game. I thought Elden Ring was like, oh, it's a Dark Souls game, and then it finishes. But it's like, no, apparently they keep adding stuff to the game, and it becomes a bigger game. And I'm like, oh my god. I learned like the other day, or a week ago or something, I'm watching this streamer play it, and then I see the chat comments, and it's like, yeah, Elden Ring has like 300, almost 300 bosses, and I'm like, what kind of game is this? 300 bosses? That's insane. If you ever want to get back into it, and you're down to play, yeah, definitely, I'll definitely consider that. It'll probably be more fun with other people. But I'm telling you right now, I literally have not played Monster Hunter. Like I said, I got like the first hour of Monster Hunter. So once you start playing Monster Hunter World, you'll know exactly what I mean by like the first hour. There's not much to it in the first hour. Like, you're in this one area, which is basically the tutorial area, and it happens after the cutscene. And I'm just like, other than that, I'm like, I'm a complete like noob at Monster Hunter. And I know I had college friends back then. They like really into Monster Hunter. I'm not sure what it is about Monster Hunter that's so like addicting. Like, the aesthetic is cool, but the I don't know, the gameplay I have to get used to, I think. Because the gameplay, if I remember correctly, it's pretty grindy. It's like you have to like find monsters, you gotta level up. If you can't kill the monster, then you have to grind. I don't know. Okay, I don't know which palico this is. Is this like an NPC palico? Because they look way too cool. Oh, man, I'm feeling it today, I guess. I'm just drawing like, okay, this part's gonna be hard. The face was cool, but the rest of it is gonna be like, what have I done? Oh, thank you for the water, Azarin. Thank you. It's okay. I literally started my first game, which is Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know. I need to just get back into video games in general. All right. All right. Let's see. Where's the arm on this dude. Put the arm under there. Actually, we're looking from underneath, so... Dang, this guy looks tough. Or she. Could be a girl, can't tell. Oh man, the costumes are crazy in this game, though. Super detailed. Oh, and this guy has a cape? What? Oh. Circle, circle, circle. And then they have a second belt, I guess. That's what Japanese characters wear, many belts. Let's see, the head is humongous. Oh my goodness. But it is the coolest part of the whole drawing, in my opinion. Alright, let's just make the body a little bit bigger. Oh, that's the head. I don't want the head, I want the body. That's a bit better. Or water, I hear it. I hear this, at least. Thank you, Yodo. But I sent the reference for a simpler outfit. Oh, you did? Let me look. Let me look. Oh, okay. Man, I got so far with this one. Alright, let's take this. This one just looks like a cat. Well, ninja cat. Oh man, the cool cat's gonna beat up this ninja cat though. Pow, pow. I like what's on the cup. Oh, jeez. Alright. What? Who used their focus redeem? Yeah, you used your focus. Okay. Well, you're the only one who used the focus redeem, so the way I set it up is like you can only use it once. Yeah, I mean, you would know I focused. You would see it on the screen. I'm just dialed in. I'm locked in, as the kids say. Unless, of course, they don't say that anymore and they say something else. Oh man, like, slang is funny. Like, when I was a kid, slang for cool. Okay, so cool, I think, is still being used for the most part, I think. Anyone could prove me wrong. But, I think cool is still, like, a word that they use. But we used to say the word hot back then. And I think some of you can see where I'm going with this. So the word for, if kids don't say locked in, you're getting old, it's gonna happen. You're gonna know it one day. Like, some people are still gonna say it. Like, I still, you know, I'm not a kid anymore, obviously, but I still say things like cool. And I don't say hot anymore, though. But anyway, back to what I was saying, like, so they used to use the word hot to indicate something was cool or something was positive. And you know, hot became lit eventually, right? So when you wanted to, instead of saying like that's hot, you would say like that's lit. And I was like, okay. Kind of the same thing though. Hot, lit, hot could deal with something with like fire, which of course, you know, later on, people started using the word like, oh, that's fire. And I'm like, this is so weird. Okay, so hot and lit and fire, what they all have in common is like, you know, if something is really hot, it does glow. Like, you know, fire glows. If you're dealing with steel and melting and you're like in a forge, if you heat up steel hot enough, it gets, you know, like bright red. Or it turns almost white. And I'm just like, oh, this is so weird. It's like what's that, entomology or something? It's like the evolution of language, and it's just like, oh, I wonder what the next word for hot is going to be, or you know, fire. That's blazing. It's blazing. And it was like, or they're gonna start using like, a measurement of temperature. Like, oh man, that's Fahrenheit. That's so Kelvin. Oh god. But it's funny. What the reason why it's funny to me is because they are kind of similar though. Like those words can relate to each other in some way. And I'm just thinking like, wow, that's weird. It just like evolved. Cool is barely slang anywhere. It's just standard vernacular. Yeah, I mean, it's old enough. I mean, cool is like older than I am. But still, it's like, you would still use it to indicate something in a positive manner. But I don't know, I just use hot, lit, and fire because it's like, oh wow, it's cool how that evolved over time. Blazing sounds like it went back 15 years. Blazing? Maybe. You know, that's another thing. Sometimes things go in cycles. Like sometimes what's old becomes new again, which is also, like, you know, bizarre. So, you know, I would say like 10 years from now, I mean, like most of you guys are really young, so like I would say you'll probably start noticing it every so few years, really. It doesn't take that long. Like I would say 5 years easily. You'll start seeing like new slang being used. Cause you know, Gen Alpha is like what? Gen Alpha is like teenagers, right? Or maybe they're younger than teenagers. But like Gen Alpha is gonna easily come up with new slang, and whatever the next generation after Gen Alpha is, like they're gonna like make up some new stuff, and I'm gonna truly be a super old man. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm like, I'm listening to your words, but I have no idea what any of it means. Hey Relo, hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, welcome back. We're just doing some viewer doodles. If you want to redeem your single doodle redeem, wow, that's a mouthful. But anyway, if you want to redeem your single doodle, you could do it Saturdays only, anytime you want. Just go for it. I witnessed a kid the day before the 4th at the mall just spewing out brain rot one after another, not making any sense. It was interesting to not understand brain rot like that. Then it started knocking over the Lego box displays and screaming. Okay. I don't know how old this child is, but they don't sound old enough. It sounds like they still need a parent around them to, like, you know, make sure they don't do the thing you just said. Skibbity Riz acting sus. Oh god. I've never seen the Skibbity thing, the Skibbity toilet or whatever. I clicked on a link. First and foremost, I was surprised. This video is like a movie length. It's like over an hour. And I'm like, what is this? And then I'm watching it. It's like 3D animation. It's just confusing. I didn't watch the whole thing. I was like, I don't understand this. I'm not watching it. It's also an hour long, which is a waste of my time. Sus. I mean, sus was a thing, like, I forgot how old I was. I was either still in my 20s or, like, whenever Among Us came out. That's when sus came out. Acting Riz. Riz is kind of dumb in my opinion, but whatever. I'm just old. I mean, that's what retro is, isn't it? The current cool thing being whatever was cool 20 years ago. Retro? Yeah, absolutely. I would say, I would go further than that, though. I would think whatever is classified as retro really never dies. Cause like, how do I explain it? Like, if you watch like old anime, especially the movies, because the movies are like super high quality. Like if I watch like a movie like Akira came out in like 1988, but like just the aesthetic of Akira is like, it's so cool. Like Akira, if you never watch Akira, is basically like a sci-fi movie. But like the looks of it, like the look of that type of world is so cool. And like Cowboy Bebop, if anyone's watched Cowboy Bebop, it just feels cool. And like Cowboy Bebop is an old anime, but it's like, I feel like when you have like that kind of look and feel, it's like it never goes old. That's what I feel. It never goes old. It's too cool. Like it can never die. That's what I think, at least. And like if it's retro, it can never die, in my opinion. It's just too cool. You're always gonna end up bringing it back. I've seen a lot of the Gen Alpha slang. It's just taking words from, I have no idea what that is. Ave? Is that like a fruit? Ave? Is that like a fruit? And the word gat. I don't know what gat means either. I've heard it, but I've never bothered looking it up. There was a brain rot manga, Brain Rot Girlfriend. That is so funny that I just loved it. It's literally called Brain Rot Girlfriend, Yodo? Sounds ridiculous. An hour? Jesus wept. Yeah, I mean, that's what was on YouTube. That's what I found. It may not be the first video, but that's... no, it wasn't the first video, because at the time it came out like, what, a month ago? At the time I found it. And that wasn't too long ago. I know, like, I clicked on it and I was like, what's going on? And there's like a tank, and the tank has like a human head on it, and I was like, I don't know, I don't understand this. This is what kids are into, and I'm like, damn. I thought kids were still into video games and manga. Whatever. It is, it's so funny, look it up, chapter 1, super funny. Alright, I'm gonna write it down on my little card. I'll take your word for it. I haven't read manga in a long time. I was still reading Yotsuba, and I was waiting for that to finish. Brain Rot Girlfriend. And it's not just manga I want to read. I also want to read like the Korean one, manhwa. I think that's what it's called, manhwa, for Korean manga. Because like I've been finding stuff. I saved some stuff a long time ago. Like there's some really interesting ones that I found like on Reddit. Like there was a manhwa where like the girl plays like this horror game, and she like constantly dies. And it's supposed to be a comedy because like basically the girl, like, she plays the game differently. I don't even know how you're able to play this game differently, but basically in the game, she confronts the villain or the murderer, and she just acts like ridiculous. Like she acts in ways that are just like instead of getting murdered, she tries to find ways to like survive in ridiculous ways. So like one of them is like, I don't know, she tries to seduce the villain. Something like that. And like Korean manga looks so much like regular manga. It's just the formatting is different. It tends to be like strictly more vertical. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in Korean manga whenever I get a chance. I think the only Korean short comic I read, if you guys have never seen it, it's really good. It's a horror comic, and it's amazing. I'm gonna spoil it, but it's like, basically it's about this girl who's walking home at night, and you know, there's like urban legends or whatever, and then she encounters this stranger, like, and the stranger's like, have you seen my baby? And she like, it kind of like says no, and she walks away. And the crazy thing about this comic is that it's actually animated with sound. So when you get to the part where the scare is, it's like, it killed me. Like, I felt my heart stop. I was like, I couldn't feel it. It was such a good jump scare. Like the sound is like it's just so sudden. And like the image, the video is like literally inside the comic, but it's a video of the ghost like chasing you. Killed me. Dude, the kids, are freaking cooked. Cooked is a relatively new slang for me as well. TikTok had their... TikTok has fried their little mushy brains. Hey, TikTok is also a great place for advertising. It's one of the biggest social media places. I'm gonna be on there. I am on there. I just don't really post that much. Animated would sound like onomatopoeia. No onomatopoeia. Like literal sound. Like you'll hear it in your headphones. That's why it's scary. It'd be less scary if it was like just onomatopoeia. Like I'm reading out the sound effects. I think you guys could easily find it if you just type in like Korean horror comic with animated with sound or something, or jump scare. I know a few like YouTubers also like, you know, they basically made a video of them like reading the comic because you want to see their reaction. But that was definitely like the scariest like comic I've ever read, just because of that little gimmick. Such a good gimmick too. Alright, I definitely spent way too long. Way too long on this. Let me actually give you a little shading because you look weird. Oh yeah, no, that's horrible. Oh, this one's way bigger. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. I have no idea what I'm doing with the eyes. I thought I knew what I was doing, and I was wrong. So this comic has like a freaking headphone jack, or do you like download the book? Oh, okay, I think I see where the confusion is. It's a webcomic. You just view it in your browser. That's how it was designed. So that's the reason why there's like sound and video. It's because it's all embedded into the website. I know that one Chuck is talking about. It's a very famous old one. Yeah, it's old. It's quite old. I read that when I was probably in high school, but it's so good. It's so good. Literally, goddamn. Ah, goddamn. But shortened to one word, which literally means goddamn. It literally means that in like what language? It's the goddamn you say when you see the butt of someone. What? Oh, I see. Oh God, that's like from the movie Friday with Ice Cube and Chris Tucker. When they see the neighbor from across the street like bend over, the sexy neighbor lady, they're like, like God damn. Chris Tucker the goat. Chris Tucker hasn't done anything interesting, has he? Like, it's not like he's acting anymore. I mean, look, I enjoyed Chris Tucker's like performances and like Rush Hour and stuff, but I mean, like the last thing I've heard he was doing was like a stand-up comedy, and I've seen a little bit of his stand-up, and well, I don't know. Maybe it's not for me. It's like kind of weird watching him. Like, this was a few years ago. He's doing a stand-up, and he's like, every time he tells a joke, he waits a little bit, and then people laugh, and I'm just like, oh, this is kind of like not good. Or maybe I just don't understand like Chris Tucker humor. It means that in Av, which is English. Oh man, I'm confused, but okay. You just think he's funny? I think he's funny sometimes. I like his like I said, in Rush Hour, he's great. I love him in Rush Hour. He's like so like his facial expressions are good. I don't know, I haven't seen the latest stand-up from Chris Tucker, so maybe it is, like, you know, really good. Like, personally, I like Tom Segura. I think he's hilarious. I love that one bit with Tom Segura. He talks about his mother. He talks about, like, when he was growing up, he told his mom, like, it's like, hey mom, I wanna be a comic. I wanna be a stand-up comic. And she was like, you know, you should go to the post office. And then Tom Segura was like, he was like saying like, oh man, I was so naive back then. So I asked her like, wow, they do stand up at the post office? And that killed me. And then he was telling the audience like, you know what my mother is? She's known as something called a dream crusher. And I was like, damn, Tom Segura is like, he's pretty savage, but he's so like real about it. Like I like, at least with that story, I'm like, man, I could totally relate. Dream crusher, You have dreams? Forget about them. Go get a real job. And then like, and then he ends the story was like, so like, you know, I do pretty good as a stand-up, and it's like, and then he's like, so every day on my mom's birthday, I send her some stamps. It's like, hey, these are some stamps I got from the post office with my job. I'm like, oh my god. I mean, he has done well for himself, so I mean, he kind of has earned the whole like, let me burn my own mother. God, that's such a good. That's free, by the way. You could just watch that on YouTube, and I promise you, he will tell it much better than I did. Oh my god. No one is safe from comedy, especially good comics. Not the bad ones. The bad ones, no one cares about. But the good comics, oh my god, you better watch out. Usually I'm not a fan of the people who like make fun of their audience, because it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's low effort or something. Like Tom Segura doesn't really make fun of he doesn't really make fun of other people too much. But when he does, what he usually does is that he like tells a story. So I love the one story. He goes to a hotel, and the guy behind the desk, he tells him his name. He's like, hey, my name's Tom Segura, you know, and he's like, oh wow, are you like Japanese? Are you like Japanese? And the Tom's like, no. It's like, well, you just have like a Japanese sounding last name, Sugura, Sugura. It's like, yeah, it sounds Japanese because you're saying it like Japanese. Oh my god. I was like, this can't be a real conversation, but I want to believe it's real. It's too good to not be real. Yeah, if you say Smith like Japanese, it'll sound like Smith. It's like, see? It's like, it's not... Oh. Goodness. Yeah, if you've never seen Tom Segura's stand-up bits, highly recommend. It's super good. It's not like fast. It's not like a bit. You know, it's not like strictly a bit and then it's over. It's like a story and it like builds it up. Kind of like Japanese comedy, actually. It builds it up. Oops. Like that. How long am I planning to stream here? How long am I? Oh yeah, it is 1 o'clock. Well, the whole 4-hour thing. Yeah, I know that's my old schedule right now. I think for the most part we are gonna be okay. So my goal. Here's my goal. My goal for especially the weekends is to do long streams. And more specifically, I want to see if I could get up to like 6 hours. And the reason is like, I think I've mentioned this before, but the reason is like, you know, maybe people in different like time zones, or they wake up, it's a Saturday, so there's some people who might want to sleep in. You know, maybe they'll pop into Twitch and maybe they'll find me. So part of it is like discoverability. The other part of it is like to get work done. I know I did like absolutely zero work. I've done absolutely zero work on my cheer bit redeem. I am well aware of that. But you know, get work done, get the doodles done. I mean, that's fun. So it's 1 o'clock about. I want to see if I could go to 3 or 4 o'clock. I think that's a pretty nice lengthy stream. Okay, not bad. Yeah. I also started kind of a little late. Only a few minutes late, but a little late. Yeah, that's my goals for the weekend at least. Nice lengthy stream. Try to get work done. If anyone pops in and they want to sketch, which I totally did not put in the title, so no one will ever know I actually do this. Outside of the people who already know. Okay. I'm going like really in on this drawing. Jeez. Okay, hopefully that... Oh no, the hand is connected to it. Ew. Okay, I think this is how rope looks like. Like this. Like this. That does not look like a rope. That looks like bad braid. We should have a redeem like loosey-goosey so you stop being so precise. Loosey-goosey? What do you mean, Nyoto? Loosey-goosey so I can stop being so precise? I think I've been pretty loosey-goosey already with the drawings. For the most part. Oh god. Also, that's like a big part of my personality. I just like, okay, we're gonna keep it that way because I'm not gonna keep doing it. Like that big part of my personality is like trying to get things right. I don't know. That's hard to like fix. Alright, we're gonna leave it off the other hand though, because I am not drawing this thing twice, and like... Okay, oh yeah, this thing has like a neck scarf, which I don't understand, but... Maybe it's cold in Monster Hunter World. Don't like... You're taking so much energy and time on a specific thing, don't forget to be less focused on it. Maybe. I'm not really too sure about that. I say that because, like... So... Well, that's pretty broad, what you just stated. So, like, that could be applied to, like, anything. If we're talking about drawing, specifically... I feel that if you go through the hard parts first, so, like, let's say you want to know anatomy and stuff, right? For example, but you don't really do it very well, then you have to go through it like slowly, and it's gonna be, you're gonna have to do studies, and then when you do your personal stuff, it's still gonna take a long time because, you know, you don't really know it. But once you start like going through, once you start, I guess, grinding, essentially, once you start grinding to learn more, then it just becomes a little bit faster. Like, for example, I was just saying, like, I felt pretty good today about the sketches, because I feel like I'm getting through them pretty fast, with the exception of this one, because I was talking a lot. But it's like, I definitely feel faster. I don't feel like I'm taking as long. Like, the first few ones I did took me, like, what? Some of them took me almost an hour. And, like, the previous ones I did today took me, what? And they must have took me, like, maybe half an hour. Maybe. What stream asset are you using right now, by the way? Stream asset? Wait, is that a question for me? I'm not even sure. You could probably make my character in PicoCAD. Hey, if you want to make any characters here in PicoCAD, be my guest. It's really cool. I know that Hamgwin made a Hollow Knight crossover with the characters. That was really awesome. You can see that in the Your Art Here section. They made like a pixelated version of it. And I was like, oh, it's pretty dope. No one says dope anymore, do they? That's another word that means cool. Yo, that's dope. Oh my god. Oh boy. I can feel it. My bones are becoming brittle. And I just went to the doctor too, the other day. They told me my bone density is like super good, but I could feel it breaking already, turning to dust. When you're not doing Saturday requests, what like animation are you working on for the stream? Oh, okay, I'll show you. I don't have anything done for it, but this is for Cheers. I don't have any sketches. This is literally it. I just did this like this morning before I started doing sketches. So the idea is this little dialogue pops up around her computer, right? And it's gonna show the user, and it's gonna show how many bits, and it's gonna show like the little bit insignia. And then she's gonna be like, whoa, amazing, so cool. And she's gonna be like that, like, oh my god, thank you for the bit, and then she goes back to work. Better than nothing? Yeah, I was starting it. I mean, we might still have time. Like I said, today's a long stream. I'm not in a rush. But that's my concept right now. I have another concept too, like, cause like my original idea for that animation, my original idea is that it's only going to be used for like people who give me like bits in the under 100. But for now, it's going to be the placeholder for all the bits. So if someone comes in and gives me like 500 or more, it's still going to use that alert. But in the future, I do have another idea, which I'm pretty excited about. But that's not going to happen for a while. Because after the alerts, I want to get back to illustrating. Like regular illustrating. I have some ideas I'm like really excited to get to. Mostly fan art stuff, but nonetheless, I'm excited to get to it. Alright, that's good. Let's draw the... Let me put that on a different layer. Okay, and I think we're pretty close. You know what? I think that's good enough. I'm gonna not... I was gonna add all the other stuff to it, but I feel like... Oh, I'll add this part. I'll add this big white line. Because, like, you know... I don't think I'm ever gonna like be as good as the Monster Hunter artist right now, especially not in like 30 minutes. I'm sure it did not take this guy 30 minutes to make all of this stuff. All right, let's give it a little shading or whatnot. Yeah, okay, cool. What illustration you are most keen to start? Oh, wow, people still say spill the beans? Wow, that's funny. I would think spill the beans is like spill the beans is an ancient saying. I thought spill the tea was like the current one. Spill the tea. I don't think I'm ever gonna say spill the tea. I don't even think I'm gonna say spill the beans either. Let me just give it something in the eyes, cause like the eyes bother me. So cute, thank you. Yeah, but let me add a little bit to the eyes at the very least. Anyway, the animation, not the animation, the illustration, so... I am... So this is a recent idea I had, so I want to make like Digimon fan art, but of Gen 1 Digimon, and if you don't know what Digimon is, it's basically like... It was like the competitor for Pokemon. And it was really good. It was a really good show. You know, not perfect. You know, some of the characters are annoying. But the concept is really cool. Like, you know, in Pokemon, they can evolve and stuff, right? Well, it's the same thing in Digimon, but the only difference is that the Digimon... There are creatures that could also, like, revert their evolution, so they could go back and forth, and there was, and it was like, it was a weird story, like, cause like the human partners, like you could only have one Digimon, And in the human partners, they were considered to be called the Digidestined. It's kind of a weird name. This is the English dub, by the way. I have no idea what the Japanese dub is like. But the English dub is like, you're a Digidestined, so you're like chosen somehow, and you go into the quote-unquote digital world, which doesn't make sense. But you go to this digital world, and apparently all the Digimon are like essentially pieces of code, essentially. But it's, and you know, eventually the story, it's for kids, so eventually like there's a big dramatic like thing that happens, the world is ending, and the Digidestined have to like use their Digimon. Well, they don't use their Digimon, they're partners with their Digimon, and they like fight evil essentially. The Digimon could also talk, so like they're not like Pokemon who, you know, they can only say like their names. Like the Digimon could actually like talk to you and converse with you. And like I have this idea where I want to like, I don't know, it's hard to describe because I have no sketches available, but like I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cool. I'm pretty sure. And you know, whenever I get to that, hopefully it will, I'll stream it, and hopefully it will be like super, you know, dope. Super dope. I say a lot of random and dumb stuff all the time. I wouldn't look into it. I am aware of Digimon. Okay, cool. I mean, I know they kind of like continued it or rebooted it a few years ago, right? Like Digimon Adventure or whatever. I might know the most here about Digimon. Really? Really? I find that hard to believe considering how old that series is. I find that really hard to believe. I watched Digimon when I was a kid, okay? That was a long time ago. Albeit, I did stop after, I got up to, like, the 3rd generation, but... Was it the 3rd generation? I think it was the 3rd generation, yeah. I got up to, like, 3rd generation Digimon. And, like, 3rd generation Digimon is, like... 3rd generation Digimon got really weird. So, like, I just said, like, okay, you're partners with the Digimon. Kind of like Pokemon, right? But in the 3rd generation Digimon, I think it was 3rd generation. 3rd generation Digimon, they had no partners. Guess what? They transformed into Digimon. It was like the humans transformed into Digimon. It was like Power Rangers. It was weird. So weird. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. Not saying this is gonna work, but... Oh, I see what I did wrong. Alright, whatever. Big, what do you call it? Dilated pupils. I watched Digimon and played a few of the games and kept up with the lore for a good bit. Oh, the games? Okay, well, you probably got me there. I did not play the games all that much, and I know there's quite a few of them. The only game I played was Digimon Adventure... Digimon World 3. And that game, they, like, introduced Fusion, which was really cool. They introduced, like, that's another thing you can do in Digimon. If there's 2 Digimon available, they can fuse together. Not permanently. It's like Dragon Ball. They can like fusion, and they become a more powerful Digimon. It's so weird. Yeah, but the games I've not kept up with. The games are like interesting. Let me try that real quick. Cover that up. And then let's kind of copy what they're doing. Or is it better here? Okay, let's go with that. That's fine. I even watched the original OVA that was a thing before the show came out. The original OVA. Honestly, I like the concept of the OVA. OVA. I don't think I've seen that. Interesting. Like, I don't think we're talking about the movie. I don't really recall OVAs. Unless we are talking about the movie. But the movie came out after, like, the movie had to have come out after the series developed a bit. Because the movie already, like, cemented a lot of the characters. Oh god, the movie was so good. So good. Like, they had a different studio animate it, and it was like some of the best stuff. If you've never seen, like, the Digimon movie, highly recommend it. You don't even have to, like, watch the rest of the TV series. Just watch the Digimon movie. You're not gonna get, like, the entire story, but it's, like, movie quality, movie time. It's great. It's a good action movie. Alright, that's a little bit better. I can't move my thing. Alright, this one's staying black and white though. And this was a lot. But hope you like it, chewed yogurt. I'm gonna save it. You know where it is. Sorry it took so long. Talked a lot that time. Palico. Yogurt Palico. Love it. Oh, very cool. They are released from direct home video most of the time. I think it depends. Like, some of the OVA stuff, yeah, like you said, some of it's canon, some of it's not. It just depends. But usually with OVA, content is like, it's almost like movie quality, almost. Like, if you ever seen Oh My Goddess, that's an old series. The Oh My Goddess series has a... oh, we're back here. Just stand up for a little bit. Oh, wait. Wait, there's another... Oh, I didn't even realize there was another redeem. Okay, broken demo disc. Oh, I thought I was done. Oh, there's another redeem. Gotta do it. What is this? Draw my... Oh, I never know how to pronounce that word. Axolotl? Axolotl. Yeah, there we go. Persona. Okay. Remember from before, there's nothing 80 with image BB. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. It's just an image place. Except unlike Imager, you don't have to make an account. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I feel like Imager didn't always ask for an account, but that might have been like, you know, 100 years ago. Anyway, let's make this Axolotl. I'm pretty sure that's the correct way of saying it. The Digimon was a 20-minute short film. Yeah, maybe I haven't seen it. Maybe I haven't seen it. I really don't remember. And I've seen a lot of Digimon. Oh yeah, let me click on this link. Can I right click? Nope. Can I click? Did that work? Okay, that worked. Oh, cute. Scientist Axolotl. How do you feel about us using the crit file to color it in, like a coloring book? Still credit to you, of course. You guys can do whatever you want with the RAWs. You know, for like subscribers have access to RAW files, so not everyone has access to it. But anyway, for those of you who have access to the RAW files, you can do whatever you want with it, like for personal use, of course. And that's, you know, Yeah, you could. So yeah, what you're asking, you could do without asking me. It's fine. Xolado. JoJo's had a series OVA before the new anime. I don't know what the logic is about the OVAs. Maybe it's to save money. I don't know. I don't think it could be about money, because like OVAs are usually pretty high quality. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Is this guy doing anything specific? Nope. You just said just draw him. So all right, I got it. Alright, this one's gonna be like full body. Heck yeah. OVA usually are just animation. Sometimes it's for profit. Sometimes it's just because they love it. Love the series they animate. Other times it's just to do art. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was always about the money. Like, the more popular the series, yeah, because I watched a few One Piece OVAs, and they're kind of like, eh. I don't even think they're from the manga. And then, you know, there's some OVAs that are really good, like the All My Goddess OVA. If you ever find the All My Goddess OVA, that one's probably from like the 1990s. It's amazing. It's so good. Excellent animation, good story. I guess if I really think of it, it's like ox, alt. Okay, that's too many syllables. Yeah, I never really know how to pronounce that word. Alright, here we go. Let's see how it's looking. I like the shape of the head. Excellent. You're half asleep? Yeah, it's still pretty decently early for you, I think. Oh, wait. Just take off the top part. I should get up, but I stayed I stayed up late to play Monster Hunter. Hey, you know what happens? It's July 14th. Go out and celebrate. Go out and celebrate however you want, and maybe you just want to stay indoors and play video games. It's quite okay. I hope they animated the One Piece cover stories as like side pieces, but they haven't tried since the second one. I've dropped off One Piece for a long time. I stopped at like episode 300. Just like One Piece is just like a monster of an anime. I mean, they're supposedly like redrawing it though, so I'm pretty excited to see how that looks. I've seen the redrawn version, like that short episode they did. Looks super good. Don't like how my schedule is getting though, so only to suffer all day and sleep earlier. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, you kind of have to, like, watch yourself. Like, I didn't really sleep that well the past 2 days. I didn't sleep that much, I mean. The first night, I slept pretty poorly. I just couldn't go to sleep. And then I woke up. I woke up to do my stream. And then, and that went all right, but I definitely felt like pretty terrible. And the day after that, I tried sleeping better, and well, for whatever reason, it still didn't work out. And today, I slept a little bit better. I could have definitely used a bit more hours. Ooh. At least with the remake anime coming out, I at least hope they do it for that. Cover stories like the side pieces. Yeah, I don't know what that is. And I watched a ton of One Piece back then. Yeah, but like that's a scary anime to get into only because of the sheer length. That's an investment of that's a huge investment of time. And I love One Piece. Like all the way up to episode 300 where I left off, man. I laughed, I cried, I was like on the edge of my seat so many times. So good. Really, really amazing with series. Like, there's not a lot of series that done that to me, especially like in one series. Like Fist of the North Star, I'm like every time the hero comes in, every time Kenshiro comes in to beat up the bad guy, I'm like on the edge of my seat. Like I know Kenshiro is gonna win in the end, but at the same time, I'm just like, I just want to see like what crazy stuff they do, because like Fist of the North Star is like so over the top sometimes. But with One Piece, it's like, I don't know, it's awesome. That's it. Like One Piece is just awesome. Oh my god, this lab coat is like weird. Okay, that's not so bad. Let's see if we can perspective that. Oh, excellent, we can. Give him a little, like, Adventure Time fingers. There we go. Adorable. Wait, why can't I grab this layer? Oh. That's why. This is adorable. Thank you, thank you. The cover stories are the stories the creator put into the covers of some of the manga chapters that tell the story of the psych. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, okay. And only the Kobe and Buggy ones were animated, but since they had such a low appeal in Japan, they decided to never animate the ones that come after. Enno had one where he was on the moon. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I read about that. I didn't know that was like an actual thing though. Yeah, the world of One Piece is really crazy. Like, there's a sky island, there's a shark people. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I would love to get back into One Piece, but it's just that time commitment is pretty severe. Which is why, like, I have more, what is it? Shorter animes have more appeal to me. That's why I like Slice of Life so much. Usually Slice of Life anime is like 20-something episodes or 12 episodes and then you call it a day. Whereas like if you go for like a full-on action fantasy anime, it's like season after season after season and I'm just like, I can't. Alright, Chuck, I'm ready to hit the sack. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, Paul, thank you so much for coming by. Thanks for chatting, man. Have a good night. Take a good rest. And, yeah, maybe tomorrow, right? Or not. Anyway, have a good night, dude. Take it easy. Fishmen. Oh, yeah, they were fishmen, right. They weren't mermaids, they were fishmen. They were fishmen who were, like, really strong. Yeah, thank you, Paul. Thank you. Yeah, fishmen, yeah. Like, they were fishmen. I don't know. It's such a cool world. Like almost every character is, like, awesome. Every character is, like, so interesting. And like the fight with Crocodile, that was awesome. I mean, I don't want to talk too much about One Piece. It's like, I feel like I'm digressing too much. But yeah, I really love One Piece. But I love like all these other animes too. Like One Piece is just like the ultra big one right now. It's one of the ultra big ones. I also love like the smaller animes, the shorter ones. Like what's it called? Gun X Sword. If anyone's watched Gun X Sword, that's an awesome anime. Super good. If you're into like revenge mech stuff, if you're into revenge, things about revenge or like mech, is like, that's such a great anime. So satisfying. What other short animes? Ichigo Mashimaru, if anyone likes slice of life comedies, highly recommend that. I busted my gut laughing at that anime. I think it's a little off. Just a little off. But yeah, there's just too many animes for me to like really really stay on top of. It's such a time-intensive hobby, which is sad because like I said, I used to watch tons of anime when I was a kid, but then again, I had a lot of time. Come on, move! Oh my god. Yeah, I had a lot of time when I was a kid. I read I read tons of manga, watched tons of anime. I finished like Shaman King some time ago. That was disappointing though. Shaman King was like so good and it got so bad. What am I missing? You know, One Piece isn't even the 10 longest animes. It should be about, it's around 15 or 14. Yeah, I've heard there's longer animes, but like there's like an anime that's like 2,000 episodes or something, but it's like, I forgot what the title is. But the thing about like some of those animes is like they're like half episodes. They're like 15 minutes long. Or 10 minutes long. Because like that's cool though. That's cool that Japan does that. Like they make these like mini episodes. And I like that. I've seen some of them. But with One Piece, it's like a full-on episode, though. How do I feel like that's a little too much? Yeah, and like I said, it's gonna be hard. I would love to get back into One Piece. It's just gonna be hard for me to do it. Unless the remake is like, I don't know. Unless the remake is a lot more focused. Which I don't know how they're going to be. The longest anime, Sazai-san, which was close to 20 to 26 minute episodes, has close to 3,000. Jesus. From 1969. How did he make any more episodes? The guy who wrote that book must be dead. Still in production. 20 to 26 episodes per episode. I'm not watching that, ever. I'm never watching that. I would literally die before I finish watching that. It's like The Simpsons of the anime. Well, The Simpsons is like... I've never like really stayed on top of The Simpsons. But isn't The Simpsons kind of bad now? I do want to watch the old Simpsons though. I mean, if Sazai-san is still in production and they still want to make more episodes, that's another thing about Japan though. It's like old stuff always comes back. Like Lupin the Third, I don't know if they're gonna make any more Lupin the Third stuff because I don't think the movie did that well. Like Lupin the First, I enjoyed it. It was okay though. It's not as good as the TV show or some of the older movies, but like Lupin the Third, man, they've been making like anime of that for a while now. I think the last one was like in 2021 or something. And I love Lupin the Third. That's like one of my all-time favorites. All-time favorite series. It's a children's show that helps kids learn Japanese. What? Does it help Japanese kids learn Japanese, or it's supposed to help like anyone learn Japanese? That's cool though. So some people recommend when you're trying to learn language. Ooh, very cool. Hey, Iodo's working ear. All right, got it, Iodo. You're working. No one disturb Iodo. He's working ear. So that's the new command. If you don't want to use the word lurking, if you don't want to use exclamation mark lurk, you could use exclamation mark work. I might take a short break soon just to get some food. Just to put something in my gut. Oops. Where's the opening? Where is the opening? There's the opening. I thought these animals were more white. Are they actually like... This is kind of pink, isn't it? Yeah. I thought they were way more white. Man, I don't know. I don't have this animal. Exotl. I think one of the reasons why I stopped watching anime was like, I kind of got overwhelmed. Like, number one is that there's so many animes out there. Number two is like, some of them are like kind of long. So like, the time investment would be like, severe. Like, I even think animes that are like 50 episodes long, that are 50 episodes in length are kind of long as well. Hey, Robo, welcome back. Don't know if you saw the drawing I, I did for you. But it's in the Discord if you want to check it out. I finished it. Alright, broken demo disc. Here you go. Here's your dude as I envision them. Hope you think it's cool. I'm gonna put it in the Discord after the stream. You can get a copy there. Grab yourself a nice little copy. I don't know how to spell this word. A-X-O-L-O-T-L. X-O-L-O-T-L. A-X-O-L-O-T-L. Persona. Alright. Broken. Oh, you know what? Screw that. I'm just gonna do it this way. Broken demo disc. There we go. Done. Are you familiar with the Rain World? I played it, yeah. I played it, I beat... I only finished, like, my first pass on it. From what I understand, it's like, well, my experience is that it's a hard game. And from what I understand, there's, like, a lot of hidden lore in that game, which I did not find. I did not find a lot of the lore, because the game was so stressful. The game was just so difficult. I played it with the white slug cat, so I played on, I guess, normal. I like it. It's a good game. Really good. Awesome mechanics. I wish I knew more about the lore, though, but that's probably something I would just have to read about. So, if you have any question, if you're gonna ask me anything like if I know the lore and stuff, the answer is most likely no. Like, all I can understand is like, it's like a post-apocalyptic world. There's these like new creatures, new inhabitants known as the slug cats. There's also all kinds of dangers. The world, when it rains, it floods, like literally. There's like robots in the world that they're like, I don't know, I guess they're also the inhabitants of the world as well, the robots. Yeah, I don't know, broken. Rain World is just, there's just so much to it. It's like, I like covered, like, I spent 40 hours playing that game to finish it. I got like from start to end. But there's like so much more to it that I'm probably like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna like discover. Like, that game is crazy. Oh, a new redeem, Survivor in a suit that barely fits. I will send a ref. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's my experience with Rain World. I played that a long time ago, too. These are the survivors? I thought they were slug cats. Oh, is that not their, is that not their like official name? Gotta head off. Thanks for the stream and doodle. Hope the rest of the stream goes smoothly. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hey Azrin, thank you so much. Have a good night's sleep. The white one name is Survivor. Oh wait, that's the name of the, okay. That's like the name of the mode as well, right? Anyway. Let me prep this up. Oh, don't do that. Don't. There we go, perfect. Oh man, I love the design. Look at this, like... Yeah, the art style is super good. Okay, what do you ask for again? Survivor in a suit that barely fits. Oh, that's why you sent me this other one. I was like, what the heck is this? I was like, what the heck is with this? Been commissioning a friend as the play. I've been commissioning a friend as she plays the game of the Slugcats in human clothes. She plays the game of the Slugcats in human clothes. Is that like a mod? You like mod it? All right, so I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm just gonna grab something to put in my stomach, and then when I come back, I'll do more of this. And if there's any time left, we'll animate a little bit. No, the commission is Slugcats in human clothes. Oh, I see. So let me do this. Oh, there it is. And I'll be back in a little bit. Let me just get something to eat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, water, just in time. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this. Because I am hungry and I didn't actually eat any breakfast. Oh, water, yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that, that works nicely. The BRB stuff is in the background. Uh-oh, I just realized. Probably shouldn't be eating all this, like, salty stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna eat and, like, do this at this kind of at the same time. A suit that barely fits. Oh, okay, I got an idea. Hey, morning, little guy. How's it going? How you doing today? Happy Saturday. We just had Birth of America or whatever yesterday. A lot of fireworks. Not my favorite thing ever, but anyway, Saturday, if you're interested, doing free doodles only on Saturdays, so that way I don't like go too crazy. Doing good? Yeah, my neighbors were lighting stuff up late. I saw one of your streams, it was Canada Day. I didn't know you were like from Canada. So like, you know, being from Canada, why are like your neighbors like lighting stuff up? Unless, I don't know, unless Canada also celebrates the 4th of July. Who knows? Yeah, I'm Canadian living in America. Oh, okay, I see. I see, that's how, so yeah, you're gonna experience the good old American tradition of barbecue and just blowing up little tiny explosives into the sky. Oh my god, yesterday you could hear nothing about it. All I heard was like the freaking fireworks. I bet the sky looked bright and it was like 10 o'clock at night. Hey. Not my favorite, but whatever. But yeah, I was saying like, yeah, if you want to doodle, you could just hit that redeem, 50 points, bam. I'll just doodle whatever you want. If not, you could always, you know, just chill. But yeah, yesterday was alright. It wasn't that bad. Okay, so clothes that barely fit this guy. A suit that barely fits this guy, rather. You like seeing what other people asked for? That's cool. I'm not sure if they got saved in the, I'm not sure if the request got saved, but, you know, you'll see them when I post them in the channel. There's been a few. I feel like they've been pretty good so far. This one's pretty cute, because this is the Rain World character. Which, if you've never played this game is, like, ridiculously hard. It's like the Dark Souls of platformers. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Oh my god, I forgot how big this dude's eyes are. I don't know how to draw folded up clothes. Let's see. I guess I'll just draw a shirt. Just make things less complicated. I don't know how big a slug cat is, so I'm just assuming they're like the size of like a cat or something. Okay, this is like a small puppy or a kitten. Drink any of that stuff? Oh, I did drink it. Alright. Just want to make sure. No water redeem, it goes unredeemed or undrink.
Flexi con mi chica, dando vueltas pica pica. Estoy usando la varita, mientras todo dinamita. Wow. Todo flexi con mi chica, dando vueltas pica pica. Estoy usando la varita, mientras todo dinamita. Sueño más de lo que debo, despego. Quemo eso, subo al cielo, pero arriba no me encuentro nada nuevo y luego acabo todo tirado por los suelos. Quería subir para no bajar, con cara de póker grabando el track, soltarme unas barras y poco más, sin imaginar lo que podría pasar. Siempre sonrío con los ojos cerrados, bebo batido en la escalera sentado. Hermano, ¿por qué andas preocupado? Pensando en las cosas que aún no te han pasado. ¿Qué pasó, mi pana? Estoy matando monstruos con las hawaianas, volando en posiciones raras, el peso de mi alma en una dana. Todo flexi con mi chica, dando vueltas pica pica. Estoy usando la varita, mientras todo dinamita. Todo flexi con mi chica, dando vueltas pica pica. Estoy usando la varita, mientras todo dinamita. Los sueños se derriten por aquí, es así. Veo la vida como Dalí, yo soy quien soy, yo no pienso huir, aunque tenga que subirme al ring. Aunque busques el significado del amor en Google, tú dime que me quieres pero no lo jures. Yo sigo como Goku, yo sigo en mi nube, regando las plantitas empezando el lunes. Mi vida es una jam, yo no trazo un plan, lo que tenga que venir vendrá. Yo soy de verdad, yo piso la tierra, tú solo pisas pasos de cebra. ¿A qué esperas? Abre una ventana nueva, súbete al tejado, tumba las antenas. Respira bien hondo, puedes ser quien quieras. Escúchate por dentro a ver qué suena. Es así. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza Juan Ríos. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi.
Alright, Relo. I don't know if this is what you're asking for. I mean, I know you sent me this ref, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna put him in a full suit, so I gave him a dress shirt that he clearly does not fit. Maybe that was close, maybe it wasn't. Hey, Smile. Welcome back. It's going pretty well. Oh, let me wave. Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. I did, been streaming for a while today. Trying to make a long one. I got several redeems for sketches. Did those. Gonna post those later today. If you want a sketch as well, you know, just let me know. How about you, by the way? I don't want to forget to ask that. How have you been? You're back with your omelet? Very nice. What kind of omelet? Spinach? I like spinach omelet. Or is it like a bacon leg? Bacon one? You just woke up? A little tired, but good? Oh, no problem. Just take it easy. You know, it's a Saturday. Yeah, pretty much just take it easy. Yeah, if there's no more redeems though, I'm just gonna work on this for a hour or so. You know, whatever's remaining of the stream. Probably gonna end around like 3 to 4, somewhere around there. And then tomorrow is gonna be like work. So tomorrow I'm gonna start at 9 and stream from 9 to 12, and then from 12 to like 3 or so, I'm gonna play a game called Thank Goodness You're Here. I think that's what it's called. Apparently it's a British game with British humor. Interesting to check that out. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock for me, 2:14. Made a jalapeno and avocado omelet with cheese. Oh, very nice. So this is the speech bubble. Oh, Sunshine Arts, welcome back. Yes, I'm still up. Now, I think the redeems have slowed down, which is fine. And just actually doing the thing I set out to do. And probably ending in like another hour or so. Oh, okay, that doesn't look so bad. I just want to have dinner. Hope stream's been good. It's been alright. I've done several redeems, which is awesome. I think I've been pretty good at drawing them, if I do say so myself. It's probably my best sketches as of to date. I think that's the good thing about doing all these like drawing request stuff. It's like it just pushes me to like draw quicker and make decisions faster. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Oh, I think my thing crashed again. Let me see. I might have to invest in like a real second monitor soon. Sure, they're great. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a really cute emote. Wow. Very elaborate. I've never been able to do those. But yeah, I'm just doing like, just doing the animation now. What I originally set out to do. We just copy paste them. Yeah, I mean they're so elaborate. I think that's what I would do too. There's no way I'm gonna remember those.
I'm not sure about that, but I have to have it posted. The new call is soon possible.
Friday, I can't remember, I'm sick. Anyway, give me a bit.
Sorry, what's this alert for again? I don't know if you already explained. The alert? What, you mean the focus alert? So the if you're talking about the focus alert is designed to force the streamer to, no? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not sure which alert then. Sorry. Oh, what I'm working on. Oh, this is a cheers. This is for the, if anyone throws me any bits. If anyone throws me any bits or cheers my way, at least now there will be an alert of some kind. Because, like, you know, before there's nothing. So, I don't really have a sketch ready. But the idea is, like, an alert pops up, like that. Boom, boom, boom. And it says, it'll have, like, the little bit icon. And it'll have, like, I don't know, it'll say, like, cheer or bits or whatever. Then it's gonna have the name of the user, and it's gonna have the amount that they cheered. And then, like, PC chat, like, okay, it's not really timed very well. Like, the little message is not gonna pop up at the same time. Like, the little message pops up first, and then it's followed up with PC chat going like, oh my gosh, thank you. Something like that. She's not gonna actually say thank you, because my characters don't talk. But, you know, that's the gist. That's so cute, thank you, thank you. Do have a question. How do you make the custom alerts with the username? Custom alerts with the username. It really is TOT. Oh, cute, cute. Custom alerts with username. Can you give me an example? I'm not really sure what you mean. Like, just, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Custom alerts with username. I was thinking of something, but I don't think it's correct. Let me take a bite of this sandwich in the meantime. Man, I skipped breakfast and it's not a good idea. Oh well. There's food now, so... Like, how does it know the user? Oh. Okay. So I use Firebot, if you recall. And the way it knows user is because, when you create an event, it's called events. So basically, something has to happen to trigger the event. So the trigger in this case would be like, let's say I'm on your stream, right? Or let's say you're on my stream, and you decide to cheer me like 100 bits, let's just say. So, as you probably already know with StreamerBot, I'm pretty sure StreamerBot does this. It connects to Twitch, and Firebot also connects to Twitch. So, when someone cheers those bits, Twitch knows that it's bits, and because Firebot is also connected to Twitch, by extension, Firebot is also gonna know those are bits. But let's not get to the, I guess, in the weeds. I guess it's basically this. When someone cheers, right? When someone cheers, this event happens. The event that happens is basically going to be, let's say it's really simple, like the text pops up on the screen. Text pops up on the screen. It's gonna say, user has cheered this. So in Firebot, there's this variable that's called user. It's just called user, and it's something that Firebot already knows. So anytime that user does a cheer, you can just type out $user, and it will pop up with their name. This is really hard to explain, but it's like essentially I'm using variables that Firebot already understands because it's built in the program to be able to grab all this information. And so like for example, if someone new follows, for example, that's a better example. If somebody new follows, right? It'll actually grab their name, and it'll pop up on the sticky note. Just because I told it, like, if someone follows, put their name here. Is Firebot stream elements? No. Firebot's like StreamerBot. It's like a application you could download and run on your computer. It's a local bot. So it runs on your computer locally. It could connect to Stream Elements. It has the ability to connect to it. It has the ability to connect to Stream Elements, to Twitch, obviously, things like that. I mean, the reason why I'm not really like pushing Firebot on everyone is because, like, you know, I use it for myself because I use Linux, and Firebot is already set up so I could use Linux. Like, I don't have to do anything fancy. I just download it, run it, done. But if you're like on Windows or Mac, you know, StreamerBot is still an extremely good program that I've seen other streamers use, and I've seen really good results. And another thing that StreamerBot seems to have, it seems like the development for StreamerBot is a lot more, there's just more development for it, because like I looked on their website last time and it was like, oh, it has YouTube support. That's really cool. Guess what? Firebot has no YouTube support. It's on their roadmap, but they don't have any YouTube support. So if you use Firebot and you have Windows or Mac or whatever, it's only going to run on Twitch. So those are like the caveats right now. Like, it's hard for me to explain like how I run certain things in the overlay, I'd have to like show you. I can't really like discuss it in words, because like I'm not really a person who like learns how to. I don't learn by like listening to somebody teach me. I have to like see it. Is it code language heavy or is it pretty non-coder friendly? I don't code anything. It uses these. Actually, let me do something. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm not gonna run through this because it's just I don't know. It's a lot, in my opinion. But I'll show you what it looks like, really quick. And you tell me if it looks complicated. Let's see. Oh dear God, this is way longer than I thought. Print screen. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. All right, take a picture of that, please. Let's go back to my dashboard. Okay. Okay, let's throw this file. Let's see, pictures, screenshots. That looks good. Okay, so this is what Firebot looks like when you set up. This is what Firebot looks like when you set up an event. You can see up on the top it says event. Actually, let me make this bigger. Let me make this bigger so you can see it. There we go. That's a lot bigger. So it looks like this. I don't know if StreamerBot looks like this at all. Because once again, I don't use StreamerBot. But this is what, actually, let me copy this and I'll show you what, let me copy that and I'll show you like what they do. Where's my pen? So this is the, what? I don't have any color. Oh, I'm on the... I still can't write anything. What is that? Oh, is this... Oh, I see why. Okay, we're going to copy that, and I'm going to paste inside. Paste into active layer. Yes, there we go. Go away. Now it's correct. So yeah, like I said, I don't know if our StreamerBot looks anything like this. But as you can see up here, that's the name of that's the name I gave it. As you can see up here, you can barely see it, but that says event. So these events are like things that will happen on a screen if you do a certain thing. So like right now, you don't see it. It's like in a previous dialogue, but like before this screen, I would select if, you know, user, I wouldn't select that, sorry. I would select a drop down and it would just say like follow, and then it'll say like Twitch, right? And then it'll take me to this screen. So basically it's set up so that I don't really have to program anything. I'll just go like, okay, I want to create a trigger. The trigger is if someone follows me on Twitch, then all this stuff happens, right? And none of this stuff you need. This is just what I do. So what happens? It writes its name to a file. So when it writes its name to a file, right, it will go onto one of my sticky notes. This will mute the audio. Not really sure why that's there, actually. I probably forgot. This plays the sound that you hear, the little, like, notification sound. This part plays the animation. So this is probably gonna play the little pop-up that happens on my screen. This shows the text that happens in the pop-up. this delays it, so this kind of adds like a little buffer so that everything is timed out really well. This shows PC Chan like tilting her head. This is another delay. Toggle source visibility. I think this this is supposed to hide the dialog box, so the little pop-up on the screen that hides it. Another delay. And this this resets the animation basically. And let's see if I can get another another screenshot. Oops. I mean, it may look like a lot, but it kind of really isn't. Because like as you get to use it more, it just starts to make sense. And this is what it looks like when I capture like usernames. Let's see. There we go. This is another pretty good example. Cancel, get out, cancel, get out. Huh, I thought I took a picture of it. Oh, don't know where I went. What does this say? Okay, less intimidated now. Try to make better alerts. How does it play sound? Do you have to do something in OBS or does it make the sound? I'm sorry if I'm asking too much. No, that's fine. You can ask all the questions you want. How does it play the sound? So as you can see down here, where is it? Oh, right here. See? It has a play sound. That's how you're going to select your custom sound file. And how it actually plays it back on your computer, I think it just plays it back by the default audio device. So whatever your default audio is, it plays it back. If you have like a program such as Voice Meter, or I think it's called Banana Meter or whatever, if you have those programs, then you can just you could basically put them in their own dedicated like sound device. Like you could separate it basically from all the other sounds, if that's what you want to do. If you just want to play the sound back with all the other audio that's happening, you can just leave it by default. So when someone follows or whatever, it's just playing like through the default device. I've never heard of that before. What, separating audio? Yeah, you could basically put whoa, man. Yeah, I'm not a good teacher. Never put me in a school. But you can basically put each sound in its own like little section. Is the best way I could describe it. So, for example, if you want to separate the music audio from like the talking, you could do that. Yes, I know you could do that with Twitch and Twitch VOD, but if you want to do it yourself, you can. You don't need the Twitch VOD. You could just do it by your lonesome. I think the Twitch VOD specifically omits. I think the way Twitch sets it up is that if you have a Twitch VOD for your music, they'll automatically take it out, which case, if you do it on your own, it's not really going to automatically take it out. But like if you want to edit stuff in the future, yeah, you can make everything nice and organized. Oof. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of hard for me to explain. Like, I'm not the best at explaining things. I learn very visually, and I think I teach better if I do it visually. But yeah, if you learn like StreamerBot in your own time and just play around with it, just do tests, you can do like really crazy things. Alright, that's gonna need more frames. Oh well, at least I have a sketch, so this is something to do tomorrow. It made sense to me at least. Sorry, I'm also doing laundry. That's alright. As long as it kind of sort of made sense. I would imagine Firebot actually has... Is Firebot not at all similar to that? Like, I would imagine Firebot has, like, ways where you can, like, easily, quickly, like, slap together an alert. I'll definitely look into it after the stream. I have to quickly set up my new overlay. Oh, alright, cool, cool. Okay, I think I'm at the end of my energy. Let's take a look at who is streaming right now, and let's just find somebody. Maybe it'll be cool, or maybe not. Let's see. And I think, yeah, I think I'm done. I am zapped of all my energy. So many interesting people. I think I'm so tired. You know what? I think I'm just gonna end it. That's fine. So, thank you everyone who's come by and checked out the stream. Thank you for redeeming all the sketches, the free doodles that I offer. That was really fun. I think that's been like my best one yet. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. And probably gonna do more of that this animation I'm doing. Try to fix it up and all that. Until then, thank you so much for coming by the stream. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. See ya maybe tomorrow. Alright, bye.